try this now. Let's try this now. Let's see how well this works. Let's try and figure this out. See if this helps. Okay, we got 2 of you in here. I ended the last stream, so hopefully people will figure out. You sound good now? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you just like get a bad connection with YouTube, and instead of just like, it just like can't fix it. It just can't fix it like in the middle of the game or middle of the stream. Which is so annoying from a content creator's perspective, because basically now there's going to be like 20 to 30 people who will just never come back. But alas, at least we did fix the problem. The problem has been fixed. No more chipmunk voice. Yeah, I don't know when it starts messing up with the audio, it's just like I have no solutions to this other than to just restart it. Turn it on, turn it off again, you know? No chipmunk voice anymore? No, I do apologize. No chipmunk voice anymore. Also 1080 again? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just is like, no, we cannot possibly get your stream up and running right now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I've been saboteured. It worked out, unfortunately. Nice. Thanks. All right, let's do a Civil War. Let's take out tags. Go to game menu, settings, lobby 2. Back and close, multiplayer. And we'll start waiting it out for a new game. Helium ran out. Yeah, I'll have to watch back the stream to hear how bad it was. Or you got stream sniped by aliens. True, this is true. He started talking about the drones and the drones came into effect. All right, let's do South America. It happened right when we were talking about aliens, maybe. Yeah, true. What if I was like the biggest celebrity on an alien planet? Like, you know, they haven't revealed themselves to us, but they still consume our media. And I'm like the biggest guy. They just like can't get enough of me. Do you ever think of that? In which case, where's my money? Aliens. So rude. It's the Matrix. Oh god, I hope, you know, if we're in the Matrix, can I ask a simple question? Why is life so tough? What the heck, man? Yellow team, we look cooked. We look cooked. It's on hard mode. Yeah, it was just like, what was that Loki thing where it's just like they have... Oh, to hell with you, bud. Like, literally, I hate this position because it's never a position he's going to win from. The only thing he can accomplish with this position is making sure that I lose. Like, we're going to go down together, and I hate that. He might have just random spawned, but man, what a tough random spawn. Because I took this position, I went further south to be able to challenge Jiven for the land. And now there's like nothing. Nothing I can do. My entire strategy was like, I'm going to grab all this land and then push up north and help this guy because the yellow team's so cooked over here. And it all went to crap with this guy being down here. Me and him, we're not gonna win. Green team's gonna ult. Green team or black team will eventually crush us all. Mission failed. Mission failed. Yellow's cooked everywhere, it seems. Yeah, it's just like, what? I was looking for like where we were anchoring. Is like, why are we fighting for this? This is never going to be anything. So currently it looks like yellow and blue are going to take each other out. Magenta will kind of be big over here. Red will probably win over here. White's going to consolidate. And this will probably be green, if I had to guess. Now, blue is fighting Gibbon, so I'm going to join in. Just try and make some progress somewhere. But the fact that, like, if Scabby joins in at all, Luhansk is probably going to push down here. He might be held off a little bit or timid about attacking a little bit because of the fact that Aziz is right above him. That's an interesting move by Rabbit. Attacking Scabby. Now the question is really, can I finish off something before Rabbit stuff finishes off my teammate? Yeah, give me the, what are you doing? It's like, what do you think I'm doing? But can you just like look up? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what your plan is. Well, like, what are you gonna do? I beg you, Rabbit stuff, to look above you and realize the crown's there, and also Luhansk is there with 1.8 million, and maybe look at us as like teammates for now. Because I don't like, if I fight back against this guy, then Kush Kingdom's gonna come in and take all the land. And instead of me taking this guy out and then donating to my teammates so that we could all fight this guy together, I've now been delayed in this mission. I beg of you to look up. I beg of you to understand that taking out the streamer is not big ha-has here. Just play the game to win. This is not playing the game to win. You have to understand, Luhansk is pushing down here to take you out. Please don't be stupid. Please just realize for a second that you needed me. It's okay. Now it's too late. You've literally killed us both. I could have helped us. Yeah, now you're dead. Congratulations. Oh, I just hate when people like get so pigeonholed on like attacking the streamer that they don't even realize they're working against their own interests. Louis. Or Aziz, what do you think about this? I'll help you take out this gigantic player on the black team. It's your call. Otherwise, you're going to be facing a very entrenched black team. I don't know if this is the move. I don't think you want borders on DJ before you at least take out Luhansk. It's annoying when people go for you and they lose themselves. Yeah, I don't mind being attacked if it's the smart thing to do. But you can't tell me from Green's position that he can look above him, see two people that have twice his strength, both, and goes, my best option is taking out the small guy next to me, not uniting with the small team next to me and fighting against this guy. I'm with you, Aziz. Me and you. We'll crush this Luhansk guy. Yeah, I love Luhansk asking for peace now, as if once they deal with Pink, he's not immediately going to attack me again. If only Aziz would commit down here, we could have helped. We could have gotten this. I didn't think you were talking about me. Who on the green team else was down here? I was talking about the green team. Unless you're colorblind and you just aren't watching the stream and listening to me point to you. I don't know how that works out there, champ. I don't know who else you think I was talking about. Because there's two guys down there that weren't on my team. There's two guys down there. One was on my team. I'm not talking about him. The other one is like, no, I'm attacking him. There's only one guy I'm signaling directly in game saying, hey, look up. And I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Like, Rabbit, you've played this game enough to not gonna buy your novice. Like, oh yeah, I didn't know you were talking about me. You knew. And we all died together. You just gotta like understand the streamer's not always the best move. I can be a good move, but I wasn't a good move there. I'm always out for the best game. There's never a time in Civil War where I'm ever giving advice that only works for my team and is going to sabotage you. I promise you that. Trust me when I say, even though I am biased in terms of like I'm also playing the game, I've never given advice that works against anybody. And I'm gonna be real honest with you. A lot of you, I don't know if it's just like you're soft or what, but if you think I'm like yelling, this is kind of crazy. Putting you in timeout, bud. You can come back and actually tomorrow with a better attitude. All he wanted to do was die together Titanic style. Yeah. I'm Jack, he's Rose. I swear, Rose, there's enough room on that door for both of us. And he goes, nah, bro. I don't know about that. I mean, white team's got to band together and fight Luhansk. I don't know what Rapid's plan is. He's got to fight back. Like, he has to understand. Like, DJ's going to give him donations. They're going to push through this guy. But if Aziz falls, the game's over. Black might have won this by weakening Aziz so much that he can't really do much in back. And I don't know what's going on with DJ. He's way above his red interest, but he's slow on the donations. I mean, controversial take. If I was Irish Nami, I would full donate to DJ and leave the game. Or Rapid. Just to make it so that Luhansk has a tough choice of either... I think it's over now. Aziz let Luhansk get too big? Yeah. I was telling him we could deal with this guy together. Back when I had like 1 million, he had 3 million, and Aziz had like 5 million up here, but he was just getting knocked down. So it was a little bit tough. He was splitting his attention, which is, you know, not the best thing to do. And it all ended up going downwards. Corgi, I have a question. If someone watches your tutorial and beats all maps on impossible single player, is he considered good? No. Single player is such a different skill set that does not transition at all to multiplayer that I would not consider someone who's able to beat bots good at the game. Because if you're good at bots, you're going to try that in multiplayer and it's not going to work at all. GG's to the black team. They played it well. I swear to God, one of these days, y'all will stop trusting Luhansk. I swear to God, it'll happen. I don't know why everyone's just like, oh, Luhansk isn't a threat when he always is, and everyone ignores it. I swear one day it'll actually happen. I swear to you, people will take Luhansk seriously as a threat one day. I think Aziz bordering me instead of going down south wasn't the best move. Yeah, I was calling that out. I was like, you don't want to border DJ. Like, you have a nice buffer with this small white player. You should focus black, because it's like, yeah, DJ, your position wasn't the best, but you're a good enough player that I would see that name and want to avoid it. You guys too easily to outplay. Yeah, Luhansk, one of these days, people will stop trusting you. I swear to God, one of these days it'll happen. I don't know why Aziz is just like, what this charm effect you have on people, where I'm the only one who sees the threat. I feel like the freaking scientist at the beginning of the sci-fi and alien invasion movie screaming with dropping my papers everywhere. They're coming. It's a problem. He's not our friend, and no one's listening to me. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm here for the PoE too while cooking a kick-ass homemade chicken fried rice dinner. Dude, that does sound pretty BA. Ugh. Dude, I was watching a YouTube video last night on why Pluto is not considered a planet anymore. And apparently, like, one of the biggest reasons is they discovered Pluto is a lot smaller than they thought it was. And it was like 1/6 the size of our moon. And it drew some weird lines with the astrology community being like, well, if we can still consider Pluto a moon, do we consider the moon, or Pluto a planet? Do we consider the moon a planet? I was like, that makes sense. Let me finish the flagel. Can you pick the shape of Mozambique? It's that one. Can you pick the national emblem? That one. We got that AK again. You know how it be. Can you guess the neighboring country? Wasn't this Malawi? No. F. F's in the chat. This one? This one. Eswatini. Okay. That's Uganda. Yeah, that's right, Uganda. Uganda going crazy with it, adding a bird on their thing. What's the population of Mozambique? I don't know. I wish these numbers would stay the same every time instead of like flipping to the country. Flipping from country to country, like, you know, less than 15 million, yada, yada, yada. It's currency. Excuse me. Ow, I hurt myself sneezing. I'm old. Okay, contest is up. There's more that goes into defining a planet other than its size. Yeah, there's like certain criteria. It's like, can it escape its own orbit? It does have to be a certain size, and it does have to follow like certain other rules. Excuse me. Like, Pluto does have a moon, but it's so interesting because the moon, Pluto's so small and its moon's like also kind of small, but the gravitational force, excuse me, pulls each other. So like where the Earth rotates in a direction and the moon equally rotates around it, Pluto's constantly being pulled by its moon. So like where the Earth stays in location, rotates around its axis, Pluto like the axis is here, and Pluto literally rotates around its own axis. All right, 1v1, spread go everywhere. Dying over here, kids. Dying. Oh, I just stream sniped into oblivion. Hold on, I think I can take out one. There we go, got one. Won't get the second, but that's okay. Good luck, Sasha. Pluto has 4 moons? No, it has 1. It has 1 moon. It might have some asteroids in its orbit. A lot of planets do. But it only has 1 moon. Your guys around you is wild. It happens. I mean, we gotta hope that like we get some strength somewhere and can start dealing with this area, but this is more of a concern. So is Trident down here? He's a problem for sure. But let's start solidifying a base before we start donating. Yeah, I'll show you in a second why it's only 1 moon. it does have 5 like moon-esque things in its orbit, but it's only those are only considered moons because of how small Pluto is. Like Charon is its really only moon that has a gravitational force and is in a spherical shape. It's the only one that has like a gravitational pull. Civil after contest? No, type civil, we do it between the 15 and 45 of every hour. So we just did one. All right, things have solidified a lot. That's great. Can we start getting some donations to Australia Hun? Down in the south, he's going to have to fight Trident. We're going to need to build up this guy. Australian Hun, you're going to have to do the hard thing and fight the guy who's much bigger than you. But trust, we have 79% of the board. We're all donating to you. Fight him, and you're going to win. Donations down south, please. Yep, keep it up. Keep it up. Bro, the definition of a moon is something, a smaller object being in orbit than a bigger thing. Can I ask you a question? Are we counting asteroids? What's the difference between an asteroid and a moon then? Because some asteroids are in orbit. Are we considering the asteroid belt all to be moons around the sun? That's no moon. Good one. Good one. Pluto is a dwarf planet now. Yeah, it was reclassified as a dwarf planet because now that once we found out its true size and how small it was like, this is kind of tough because like, then do we consider the moon a planet because the moon's 6 times bigger than Pluto? Let's do Australia. Yeah, our satellites we put into space moons because they orbit. Are we considering those moons now? What if we put a big enough satellite that has a little bit of gravity in it? Is that now a moon? Corey, you Canadian? No, I'm American. They aren't moons of the sun? Well, I thought anything that orbits around something is now a moon. I thought that was your argument. It has an orbit around something, so it must be a moon. So is the asteroid belt all moons? Where's the line stop? Corey, I was using the second definition of satellite. I got you. Like, here's the thing. They're currently like classified. You're right. Pluto has technically 5 moons, but I'm going to go ahead and be honest. I think that's because they, once again, didn't realize how small Pluto was. And if they were to recategorize everything, they'd be like, those aren't moons. Only Charon's a moon. Charon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Damn space. With their like Latin words. And I know English is a Latin language. I get it. I'm with you, champs. I will say the biggest L we took was we named what we thought was a planet Juno, which is such a sick name for a planet. But then we found out about the asteroid belt later, and that Juno is just a rock in the asteroid belt, and we go, dang, dude. Wasted Juno on a piece of rock. Disappointment. Oh, Scooby, what are we doing, bud? Why are we full donating? We're just creating problems for ourselves. Nothing? Oh, see, you're in a bit of trouble too. Like, there's nothing we can do here. Until Enigma, join me, brother. Join me and you. If you're curious, search up satellite versus moon. I'm really not. No, I was just wanting to bring a fun fact about Pluto into the conversation, not get like in a nerd fight with people about what's a moon. Like, come on, guys. There's better use of our time than like arguing on the internet about what's a moon. Like, I swear to God, if the Google AI like chat synopsis is like the chat's arguing about what's a moon comes up, I'm gonna be really upset about us as a people. I'm gonna be really disappointed. Like, we can do better. I think there's a difference between learning and just fighting. Like, why are we fighting? Apparently you didn't hear my argument about I no longer want to engage with you about what is a moon. I'm trying to like leave the conversation and start anew, and I would love for you to join me in a new conversation about literally anything other than fighting about what's a moon. The last time we made you Google something, you learned Norway has a bigger coastline than Africa. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't like that. Hey, when people full send in a team fight, yeah, literally, like, the only people you hurt by full sending is your own teammates. It's mind-blowing how people think it's like a good thing. Like, I've lost, so I'm gonna try to take this guy down with me. It's like, well, you're not going to, first off, and second off, the only team that loses in this argument is your own teammates. It's like we're on the front lines of World War I, and you have the bright ideas like, I'll show those Germans and I'll shoot myself in the foot before they get to. And you go, what the hell, man? How's that help us? What are you doing? He's like, well, they can't shoot me now because I shot myself. Okay. Like, now we have to divert medical attention. We lose a gun here. Like, frick, man. Okay, but I think full sense can be a funny troll when used correctly. No! The only people that trolls is your own teammate. You're again the frickin' guy who's like, I'll teach those Germans, and shoots himself in the foot. It's like, you're hurting us. The only team that can't get that land, recover that land, is your team. The only team you've made weaker by doing this is our team, you monster. You're shooting yourself in the foot so you could go back to the medical tent and get a juice box. Meanwhile, the rest of us are still in the trenches. It's like, you're not even full donating. You're just sending all your troops and land away. That'll show them. That'll show my team. Like, bro, what do we do? South, I'm going to be straightforward with you. I'm more concerned about Iraq. Can we get you guys involved? There we go. Okay, now I can help with Lucky. Now we fight him, Southie. Me and you. And Napoleon, apparently. Do you know what country reached the South Pole first? No. It would either be the Russians or the English, I would imagine. Actually, I think it was the English. Or maybe like, no, England I think it might have been the Russians, actually. Was it the Russians? Which country did? Norway did? Really? That's shocking. Not because like the Norwegians are like it's just at the time Norway wasn't a very rich country. and didn't have a big navy, and it was a lot of dedication to like reaching the South Pole. Like you'd have to use the top of the line technology, be really well stocked. It was very expensive. Oh man, I was watching, I think it was AMC did like this movie series on the Terror, about the Terror and the Endeavor trying to find the Northwest Passageway, and then they got stuck for like 2 years. I was really excited for it. And then all of a sudden it comes out that's like, oh, it's an angry polar bear that it killed them all. I'm like, oh, I was kind of hoping this would be a little bit more historical. I think the story's interesting enough without adding like a, and then there were aliens type of a plot twist. It was like, had such an all-star cast, and then just be like, it kind of felt like it disrespected the story by being like, spooky Native American spirits. Ooh. Someone in the top 10 call for peace. There we go. I bet you a few of the people did get eaten by a polar bear, though. Not so much eaten by a polar bear. But if you don't know, if you're ever in a survival situation in the Arctic, you cannot eat a polar bear. Their meat is poisonous. Especially like their liver. So there were evidence of people eating a polar bear and dying because of the parasites they got. But not so much that like a polar bear killed anyone. I mean, is there a chance that one of them died from a polar bear? Sure. But is that realistic? Not really, because, you know, when you're stuck on the ice, you go out in pairs for that exact scenario because they knew about polar bears prior to going there. One bite of that liver is instant death. Yeah, it's like guaranteed death. Even if you cook it? Yeah, even if you cook it, it's still death. Yeah, it's that like poisonous to us. So don't eat a polar bear. Eat the seals. Which area? Spread. It's a spread. It's an overdose of a certain vitamin. If I remember correctly, it's like way too much vitamin B that becomes like toxic to you. That's useful information. Yeah. Just in case you're ever in a survival scenario in the Arctic, don't eat a polar bear. But if you're interested in like real life survival shows, Alone is fantastic. It's probably the best thing the History Channel's ever produced. It's basically, they take like 20 legitimate survival experts, not just like, hi, my name's Frank and I like to camp on the weekends. No. These are like the guys who teach survival courses across the world. And they put them alone with a camera set. They get their own cameras. But there's no cameraman. There's no like producers or anything on site. And their entire goal is to outlive everybody else. They get one like emergency radio where if something bad happens or they want to tap out, they can call that. And then once a month, they're visited by a medical team who's like told to not engage with them. Like they're not allowed to talk to them other than anything medically necessary. And so it's just kind of like dealing with the ability to survive, number one, survive out in the wilderness, but then also just being alone. Does crazy things to people. And it's so good because you get these survival experts who are just like, man, like I just can't catch a fish. And, you know, a lot of them will be like medically disqualified because they'll lose a certain percentage of their body fat, which will then become dangerous if they were to continue. Like, they've had women on the show. I don't think a woman's ever won. Just because, like, it gets down to the nitty gritty at the end, and it's just literally who has the most body fat on them that can outlive the rest. Because food just runs out. You know somebody's cooked on that show when they start eating tree bark? He's like, yeah, that guy's got like 2 days left. But one of these times, dude, a guy killed a moose. And keep in mind, they're allowed to bring 10 items. but they can't bring like explosives or gunpowder. So a guy like killed a moose with a bow and arrow, and you go, oh, this guy's gonna win. He's in the best position ever. And then Wolverine steal all the fat from the moose, and he needs that fat to live, and it's just like so disheartening to be like, oh no, man, you had it all. No one's ever killed a moose in like 9 seasons of this show, and you did. And it's not gonna be enough. The polar bears are losing the hunting grounds. I mean, here's the thing, is like everyone's seen like Al Gore's documentary where it shows like a polar bear on like a wandering ice. Those guys can swim like 11 miles. Like no problem. Saga, what are you doing? What are you getting involved over here? You have no troops. Hey. The funniest thing about that show alone, though, is almost every season, you get someone who gets out there and they're there for a day and they go, I have got a family at home and I'm sad. And they quit within like 2 days. It's like, man, all the things you had to do to qualify on this show and you're out in 2 days because you didn't think you'd miss your family. Like, what are we talking about, dude? It's like, how are you not prepared for that? Like, that's day one stuff. Like, I'm gonna miss my family. It's like, brother, like, what are we doing? There's one guy who like legitimately quit within hours of being dropped off. Like, you could just hear on like the call-in station, like the staff were not prepared to pick somebody up that quickly. Can you guess the most dangerous animal in the Arctic? I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of dangerous animals. Sea lions are probably really terrifying. I imagine if you run into a colossal squid, you're cooked. Chances of that are probably pretty rare. A polar bear will definitely kill you. They're one of the most aggressive animals. It's just like, you know, that whole playing dead for bears thing doesn't really work with polar bears. You're dead. You're dead, man. Leopard seal? Yeah, they're pretty dangerous too. Polar bears are pretty feisty. Yeah, they're incredibly territorial. If you run out into a polar bear in the wild, you're probably cooked. Even with a gun, you're probably cooked. You can only play dead for brown bears? No, black bears. Although the chances of you needing to play dead for a black bear is pretty low because most of the time they run for... They're very skittish. Here, let's do North America. They're very skittish. Like a legitimate survival thing in with black bears, you just shake a can of something and they'll run away. The only thing is, unless there are cubs nearby, in which case, you know, you just slowly back away and then you play dead if it charges you. I think if you're running into polar bears in the wild, you have some questions to ask yourself. Yeah, that one's on you. I mean, people live in Alaska and they have to deal with polar bears all the time. And it's just kind of like, you know, lock your doors and, you know, don't make noise. Grizzly bear versus polar bear, who you got? Dude, a polar bear will kill you. Again, there's no playing dead with a polar bear. He'll just maul you to death regardless, just for being in his territory, just for being alive for a moment in his territory. A black bear will be like, he's dead, he's not a threat, I'm gonna walk away. I'd rather run into a grizzly bear than a polar bear. Granted, I don't really foresee myself running into a situation where I encounter either bear in the wild because, you know, they're not native. Grizzly bears aren't around the Sierra Nevadas much. It's much more black bear territory. In fact, I don't even think they're in the Sierra Nevadas anymore at all, which is the mountain range that separates Nevada and California. But yeah, I don't really foresee myself running into either bear. But if I had to run into one, I'd pick the grizzly bear. All right, here's our plan. Yep, I'm done. I'm down. Keep pushing nothing. Yeah, full send. Huge. Okay, now I'm just on pure defensive mode. Life ain't looking good for me, Chief. Yeah, I'm getting 2v1. Let's see if we can knock back this guy. Oh, rabbit stuff. She's got a huge donation. That's huge. I love how this guy's telling me to attack. Brother, I'm being attacked. I'm trying to desperately prevent myself from dying here. Nothing. If you could just, you know, push through this guy, maybe give a little... Oh, never mind. I'll take this guy out. Your full send means nothing. Anti-Corgi. Hello, it is me, Corgi. I've come to take your land. Let's go. Huge. I mean, like a fight between a grizzly bear and a polar bear? I'm taking the polar bear, dude. Are you kidding me? Do you know the size difference between the two? The polar bear is much bigger. What's a good scenario to full donate? I'm going to go ahead and be honest. Just say never. There's a rare occasion where, let's say, like, there's a crown on the enemy team that's got like 4 million, and you've got a guy behind you that's got like 11, but you're blocking your teammate from accessing the enemy crown. That is probably the only location where you should full send or full donate, because it might trick the enemy crown into then taking your land and bordering the much bigger guy you have on your team, who can then attack him. But that's like a 0.01% opportunity to ever full donate or full send. Outside of that, I would say don't ever do it. It's never helpful. All right, let's do the Wordle. That is Senegal. Can you guess the 4 neighbors? We got Burkina Faso. How do I spell it? Burkina Faso. Yeah, that's how I thought. That's exactly what I spelled. No? F. Okay, well, let's get the ones we know. Mali. Guinea. Oh, that was Guinea. Guinea-Bissau then. The Gambia. And Mauritania. Nailed it. Can you guess the capital of Senegal? I got nothing, champs. Anyone want to guess? Dakar. Who got it first? Shizy. Good job, bud. I'm gonna guess it's here. Nailed it. It wouldn't be here because this is like not a river. This is a country. I mean, there is a river here, but it's like going through another country. Can you guess the flag for Senegal? It's one of these four, isn't it? That one. Nailed it. What landmark is in Senegal? Not that one. Obviously, it's a very dry country. I don't think it's that. It could be, though. I think it's a Muslim country. I'm going to guess this one right away. Nailed it. What is that? The African Renaissance Monument? Ooh. Tell me about this. Can I Wikipedia that? No, I just want to learn about the Africa Senegal, or the Renaissance Monument. Just make sure I'm not missing the contest. Okay. The African Renaissance Monument is a 52-meter tall bronze statue located on the top of the twin hills known as Calais de... Okay, outside Dakar, but overlooking the Atlantic Ocean in that suburb. The statue was designed by the Senegalese architect Pierre Gourdabé after an idea presented by President... Okay. A monument construction company... Was built by a monument construction company from North Korea. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I didn't know North Korea would leave their borders. The project was launched by the president, who considered it a part of Senegal's prestige projects aimed at providing monuments to herald a new era of African Renaissance. It shows a family drawn upwards to the sky, the man carrying his child on his biceps, holding his wife by the waist. In Africa emerging from the bowels of the earth, leaving identify and describe intellectual practices. Okay. Contest is up. It's another 1v1. We spread, we go everywhere. No, not a two-team contest again. True. This is true. Three two-team contests in a row is too much. The game knows us. It knows who we are. Territory is so bad at randomizing games. Yeah, like once it gets stuck on it seems to get stuck on a pattern. Because how many times have we done a 3-team Australia and then they'd just be like, here's 5 more 3-team Australias. Either way, I have to start prepping for dinner. I mean, you got a good dinner on hand, so you know. Yeah, cooking dinner sucks, but imagine the results of having dinner. Worst part about being an adult is you work 8 hours and then got to go home and cook dinner. One of the funniest things you'll ever learn if you work in the restaurant business is you will work around all these chefs who make all these super delicious meals all day. And if you ask them what they're having for dinner themselves, they're going to be like, I'm going to have a slice of cold pizza and half a handle of Jack Daniels. They cook so many amazing things, and then when they get home, it's just they'll eat the most garbage thing. Oh, buddy. See, this is where we shouldn't be full sending. Just relax for a minute. We're kind of cooked over here. Unless Furry really gets a line, we're kind of cooked. I'd love to fight that guy, but I got drawn into a fight because Baby Q has no patience. He couldn't possibly not just full send and become a liability that now we have to address, and now the guy's a bot, so we have to address it more. It's a real problem we got over here. You hate to say someone's throwing, but if this is a good opportunity to say, hey, bud, you could do better. Because, you understand, we have to now reclaim all this land that you so graciously gave to the enemy team. This guy full sent. Holy cow, can we get down there? If he had just held out, that would have caused real problems for us. like we'll get away with it because there's so many of us and we can recover from incidents like that. But if this was like a regular team game, that would have been the downfall of our team. You went Bergdahl on us. We had to divert a lot of resources to rescuing you. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Let me help. MCT, don't cut me off. Let me throw. Thank you. Come on. Oh, I was trying to block Gibbon from getting the land. I wanted the crown. Corey, just curious, what's your favorite sport? The answer's to play or to watch. The answer is the same as rugby. I would never play rugby now. It's such a brutal sport that as a 35-year-old man, I know I would tear like my Achilles or something getting out there. But I love playing rugby. I mean, here's the thing. I grew up a fat kid. You might not know this. I grew up really fat. So like when you're fat as like a kid, you get limited in the sports you can play. And honestly, how much coaches are willing to teach you, because they're like, oh, we got to invest in the kids who actually can give us a chance at winning, which is really messed up. But it's a lot of like when dads don't know how to coach, they'll just be like, we'll give it to the best kid. Even more so in American football. Because if you weigh over a certain amount, you're given what's called a white patch, which basically means you can only play offense and defensive line. So it was only a lineman. But in rugby, it was just like, no, everyone's like got a chance to score and like be the hero and stuff. So playing rugby, I immediately took to it. It was so much fun. Granted, I was on like the worst team imaginable. Oh my God, we were so undersized. I was like the biggest guy on the team. And if this was a legitimate rugby team, I would be like the 8th biggest. We would have much bigger guys. Which sucked because as the biggest guy, you know, anytime the other enemy team has like big guys, it's my responsibility to take them down. I'll never forget playing Arvada West, who had these twin Samoans who were each like 300 pounds. And it was just like we had a strategy that keep it away from the Samoans, because no one on the team could stop them. And one time, one of the Samoans freaking got the dang old ball, so it's my responsibility to get him. And when there's a guy who outweighs you by double your weight, the only strategy you have is just hitting him in the legs and hoping he topples. You can't just hit that guy up and knock him down. I'll never forget. I dove at his legs and just happened to time it, unfortunately, where his knee drove straight into my head. Straight concussion right away. I got him down, but I was like, I'm never doing that again. Like, if that man gets the ball, he gets to score. I don't care. I loved it. I would score tries, which is like touchdowns. Oh, I love rugby. Just the pure, like, no padding, no breaks. We're going full out on this one. Like, there was one game where it's just like the enemy team had one really big guy and they kept getting a penalty on like the 1 yard line to score a touch, and all they had to do was drive it a yard. And I stuffed that guy 3 times in a row. It's like, hell yeah. And then, of course, they just threw it to the other side where I wasn't and then just scored immediately. I'm like, oh, well, at least I had that. What position were you? I mean, I was out of position. I was a natural flanker, but I kept being put second row, which I hate. I hated second row. If you've never seen rugby, in a scrum, there's like the hooker and I forget the other 2 guys. And they all lock arms and are like this. And you as second row, you put your head in between their hips, and then you put your arms in between their legs, and you grab onto their shirts. That's how you lock in. And what really sucks about being second row is the friction between those 2 guys' hips just tears at your ears. So like a lot of guys who have second row have cauliflower. I have a little bit of cauliflower on my ears just from playing rugby. And having those guys, like whenever you see someone wearing a helmet in rugby, it doesn't provide any protection from like an actual hit. It's only designed to protect your ears against the friction from being second row. Do you not wear headgear? No. Some guys wear headgear in rugby, but it's literally just designed to protect you from the friction of being in a scrum. It like the cushions don't do anything to prevent blows, which is kind of a good thing because like with rugby, like yeah, you go full out, but you don't have the false security of like wearing pads that make you think you're safe, because it's like, no, you're gonna feel this. Like you're never gonna see somebody in rugby like charge forward to tackle with their head. Never happens. Never happens. Or you'll see that in football. Yeah, we can do a Civil War. Yeah. I love rugby. Such an amazingly violent, cool sport. Like, I don't know if you, the coolest moment from the Olympics was watching the USA Rugby's women's team. They were playing for bronze and they're like about to lose it. And they get the ball back and this one American lady trucks over an Australian woman and runs the entire length of the field as time expires to score a try and win the game. Oh, so cool. So cool. F you, Australia. That was the coolest moment in the Olympics. Oh my God. Oh, so amazing. Modern rugby union's pretty safe with how the World Cup, for example, is reffed. Yeah, I mean, it's as safe as it possibly can be, but it's still the most violent sport imaginable. There's nothing that even comes close to the violence of rugby. I'll never forget playing rugby and watching like one of my teammates run with the ball, and he gets tripped up from his feet, so he's falling forward, and then as he's falling forward, a guy comes up to tackle him and just his head hits his shoulder right away. And that was like an all stop. Like, stop, this man's dead. This man's straight dead. Like everyone like before the whistle was like, whoa. Walk over to him. His eyes are the most dilated I've ever seen anyone's eyes in my entire life. And he's not even speaking words. He's just, and I go, oh, buddy. Like, he's like, call an ambulance. This man's dead. Isn't American football far more violent? I mean, yes and no. Because people in American football wear pads, there's a false sense of security, so they'll hit a lot harder. But the impact isn't, I would argue, as great. Because, you know, it's the difference between pad on pad versus bone on bone. I would say American football has a lot more tendency for like head injuries, because again, you're charging in thinking like you're wearing pads, it's fine. And the more we know about CTE, like the frequent hits to the head causes a lot of brain damage. But like, you know, rugby is just like you're watching a game and you watch some guy get his shoulder dislocated. That's not that uncommon. American football, that'd be like, whoa, he hurt his shoulder that got dislocated. That's rare. It's always interesting me finding rugby fans in non-rugby countries. I mean, USA's got a decent rugby team. We're not as good. But when you start talking about states that are really heavy into rugby, Louisiana's like number 1 and Colorado's number 2. And I grew up in Colorado, so yeah. Do you have a favorite team? Oh, I root for the Irish. Oh, I love them. Just a bunch of crazy bastards running around. Just something a little bit wrong in the head. My favorite guys to watch. But like my coach in high school played on the USA Rugby team, and he had a finger that went like this, just naturally, from rugby. And I go, that's crazy. And then one game we're playing, and I make a tackle, and then my middle finger goes like this. And the craziest thing about rugby is I held up my hand to my coach and be like, my fingers broke AF. And he's just like, You gotta stay in. Like, there's no like injury timeouts or anything like that. And in rugby, if the ball goes out of bounds, you got to do like a line in, which is where everyone lines in, and then you pick up a person from your team to try and grab the ball, and the enemy does the same to try and steal the ball. And the ball went out of bounds as I was a lifter. And so with a dislocated middle finger, I have to lift this man into the air, still not able to come out. Here we go. We finally got a game. And it's just like my finger's getting shattered. And a guy's coming to me, and I go, oh man, there's no way I can't tackle this guy. I tackle him, it pops it back into place. But it's just swollen to all like gourds. USA women's team is tough. Oh, they're monsters. You gotta love watching them. It was funny at my high school because like our men's team was garbage. Like we had like the year I was the co-captain was the first time we even reached the playoffs in like 8 years. But our women's team was like, they are contenders to win the state every year. Every year. And it was the worst thing in the world when we had to play against them because they would just humiliate us. You know, some guys would be like, oh, was it hard hitting a girl? I'm like, yeah, no, not really when you got Big Bertha coming steamrolling at you. Holy cow. They were just monsters. And like, here's the thing. When you play in co-ed sports, the women like have something to prove. They're out there for violence. Like there's no room for gentlemanly sports when you're playing against women because they're going to do everything for their advantage. Also, Cola games with the 200 NOK. I went all excited for Kissy Face for the boys. Suddenly splurged. Okay. Let's relax there, but thank you for the donation. Let's keep it a little family friendly here, bud. Jeez. Anyways, yellow team's cooked once again. We cannot get a corner. We cannot figure out a place to be. And I hate to be the one to anchor on my team because, you know, I get stream sniped a lot. So, like, typically if I go in an area, I'm going to draw more attention. And if I can just hop into where my teammates are going naturally. So it's going to be a little bit of a rough go here. I'm attacking for way too much. You got lagged? L. I swear to God, is Luhansk in this game and is anyone going to trust him? No, he's not in this game. Okay, thank God. Yeah, you can go get him, champ. I'm good. I'm good just chilling. I'm pretty sure black will win. They've got the best line by far. By far, they got the best line. I'm kind of here's what I would like to do. White, I would love to be your friend because I would like to attack down south. Green's gonna attack us though, which makes it tough. CCP, what if we just work together? Actually, you know, what if we just work together and we start fighting against this guy? What if we just try and get ahead of the black team dominating and start fighting them? What if me, Red's joined in. Let's just get in line. Yeah. Let's just fight this guy. Because otherwise the black team just wins. I mean, just count me as an honorary member of the red team, I guess. Red can fight Uzbekistan with Liam in control. We can fight this guy with Why Not and player 007. And even Nuts can potentially help us out a little bit. And they can't donate to everyone, right? And maybe we can convince the white team to leave red alone for a minute. So that we could all potentially fight this guy down here, who's the real problem. Like, you got to look at this position and be like, if we don't all band together now, the game's potentially over. Like, whoever this is, Rapid, bud, can you not just like can you just F off for a minute? Like, straight up, can you not see that we're all working for your interest? You don't need to, first off, open up another avenue to your team. Second off, be entering the water when you have less than 1 million. Third off, like, just like push elsewhere. What are we doing? Like, for the love of God, can you just like, can we all just like stop and understand that if this line falls, the black team's won? Because now Why Not's like refusing to attack because he's been attacked by green. All right, here's my plan. You ready for this? I don't want to give black an easy win. Stop donating to me when I'm trying to donate to you. Stop it. You idiot. You idiot nuts. What are you doing? I was trying to build you up. He kept donating to me. All right, at least CCP's down there. He can maybe fight black. I mean, I just want to watch black steamroll, you know? Might have been lost in translation there. Yeah, a little bit, you think? All right, I'll be right back. It's not looking good. Wow. White's fighting down green. Just to kind of draw out attention, let's say you beat back CCP and then you knock him out of this way. What happens to you next, Fireburns? Do you think these guys will just, you know, like, oh, we'll leave White alone? Like, I'd almost want to incentivize CCP to attack Why Not to help out with the black team. Because, again, their position is so strong. And if I'm Irish Nami, buddy, I'm going into Liam real hard right now. CCP attack first? There's no way. What are we doing? What are we doing, CCP? This is your target? This giant guy? That's not a fight you need to take right now. You could have cleared out the entire blue line, back line for your team and strengthen you guys as a end result. I mean, is that still possible with your backline players? Yeah, but now they're not donating to you. I can be straightforward. I don't know how the black team got stalled down here. Like, they won this so quickly and couldn't turn it into something bigger. Now you just use white as a buffer between you and black. You go over here, I suppose. Even though, like, yeah, there's a chance of you getting full sent for sure, but then Carthage is right there to get the land. Or, yeah, that's not a bad move. Now that Burns blocks you, you can grab all that land for free. We're back. When did we leave? Oh, dude, we were having some major technical issues with the stream. It looks like we're having even more today. I don't know what to do about that. I think it's just the internet being worked on today for maintenance. So even after this one, or after this game, I think we're going to end stream and restart it for Path of Exile. And just start with a new stream. There's just nothing we can do here. White is doomed? Yeah, white's dead. Blue somehow got really big. So now it just becomes, I don't know how much blue can win this versus being a kingmaker. I mean, there's still a path to victory for him. It's a difficult path. It's a shame he has the crown in this position, because if he didn't, and he could draw CCP and Irish Nami into fighting each other, he could sneak down here. But now that's not really possible with the crown, just draws too much attention to you. All the big guys on the black team wouldn't attack? Yeah, it's just truly amazing how they gained 0 ground, basically, this entire time. Like, Uzbekistan pushed up here, and Irish Nami pushed up here a little bit, but nowhere near their potential of how much they could have pushed. Like, Irish, there is... First off, you got to block this boat from coming in. You cannot allow that. Oh my gosh, they're teaming up against black. That's rough. I mean, here's the thing. Shadow, you should not engage in this. You should let those two fight it out and you push through Uzbekistan. Try and get down south. You've got a much easier path over here than here. And this Uzbekistan, the only person that can get that land is you. Where you're going to have to share this land with CCP. Ooh, that is a massive boat from CCP, though, so I understand attacking him in this position. Because CCP could roll through all of these guys really quickly if he wanted to. But meanwhile, you can just keep attacking CCP. I don't know what Irish Nami's doing. He just is, like, refusing to take a side. Brother, you're going to lose this game if you're not more active. I mean, you've already taken your team's position from absolutely winning to, like, now you're the kingmaker, no chance of winning in a matter of seconds. It's just, you could have been a lot more aggressive at the beginning of the game. Stalemate? I don't think so. Just based on how everything's worked out so far, I'm going to go ahead and say blue's going to win this. As long as he doesn't lose this land right here in green's backlines, he wins. Yeah. Blue's in a great position. This is Blue's game. He went from being the kingmaker to the king himself. It was a difficult path. It was not the easiest one. A lot of things had to work out in his favor, and they did. So if I'm blue, I'm just going to go ahead and say Irish Nami's way too passive. You can do basically anything you want at this point. Like, he's got 47% of the land right now. I think CCP is a great target to attack. He's down to 4 million. Yeah. Yeah, blue wins. Yeah, there's no real way blue loses this at this point. The only thing I would tell Shadow of Empire is to commit to taking out one person. Like, don't switch targets, just take out one person. Because, like, you put in all this work against CCP, and then you just left them. It's like, now you're switching back. Like, pick one person to attack and just finish them off. The only way you lose this game is by constantly switching attacks and letting everyone build back up. Black really let that one slip away. Yeah, it's just you need, you know, Black had a good position where they had a lot of reinforcements and they just didn't push with it. All right, well done to the blue team. Okay, so that's going to end territorial for today. We're going to go on to Path of Exile. We just switched the Twitch. It's Barbin time. And we're going to switch it to Path of Exile 2. Okay. And let's play some Path of Exile. And if you missed the beginning of the stream, I did level up the Barbarian to Act 2. So we can basically continue on where we were yesterday with the Ranger that we gave up on because he just sucked. And the Barbarian is just like, oh, I'm so happy with the Barbarian. It's so much more fun to play as a Barb. The only thing I'm worried about is anytime there's any kind of status effect like poison, I'm dead. But like I'm getting all the bosses on like the first try with the Barbarian. It's so much more fun. Oh, do they call it a warrior here instead of a barbarian? Yeah, they call it a warrior. Whatever. I call it a barbarian. So we're in the Vashtiri outskirts. I'll show you the gear I have. We have not fully caught up to the Ranger because it's like, oh, Act 2, I just want to kind of... We'll start from there. We didn't actually get that far with the Ranger. Ranger is strong. Yeah, I was trying to go with an off-meta build, and it just was so weak. And it was like, I didn't want to play the lightning build. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So here's my gear. So I found the sick Maul that does 48 to 64 damage. Adds some fire and cold damage and critical strike bonus. We obviously have this, which we found earlier, the legendary. We have some nice gloves. And the one thing I really like about this build is I have increased rarity of items found on multiple pieces of gear. Which really actually, I'm surprised with how much it helps. It really does make a difference when you have increased items of rarity gear found. And how strong you are. Or how much, what the difference in gear finding is. Like, usually when you find that, it's like, oh, it's a nice thing to have, but it really doesn't make a difference. Alright, let's find our way out of here. I think we grabbed the waypoint already. Let's just double check. Yep. Now let's go fight some hyenas. And I have this talent where, like, if I overkill them, if I hit for more than their health, they explode into fire damage. Like that. Ow! Bam! Oh, hell yeah. So satisfying. So satisfying. Miss. All right, we level up. Oh, let's deal with these guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me look up my build because I remember what I was doing. I was going to get this area of effect. It might be too early to get it, or area of effect. But because I'm doing so much over damage with the fire, I kind of wanted to do it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Tinder Bomb. Yeah. See, those were all blues, and they just instantly got wiped. Come here. Get out of here. Like, I'm not even... Like, I have a combo where I do this, and then I can hit with that, and everyone explodes, but because I'm doing so much damage, I don't even get the opportunity. Like, I need everyone here to be more than one shot. Now, what I'm really after in terms of gear is a new helmet. Like, my helmet does evasion, which is, you know, not great for a barbarian. Armor's the way to go, baby. Here's... Yeah, that's the little combo I can do. Oh, you're a friend. Hi. Sorry about that. That's on me. I'm here to collect the corpses. Oh, new mask? Come here. Miss. Embarrassing. What is this? It's evasion. See, it's not good. It's 22 evasion. It's very low level, but because it has that items found rarity, I want to keep it. Oh, blacksmith. I've actually never found one of those before. Yeah! That was that little combo I was talking about. When they have like that little white dot over their heads, that means I can do it. Big. Uncut skill gem. Let's go. I do need to build up probably the shockwave totem. I'm not even using this, but when it's a great thing. It does kind of like an auto damage. Let me see if I can show it here. It goes there, and then it just auto attacks. It's great for bosses. Because it also actually has a decoy where the bugs will attack it instead of me sometimes. Or the enemy will attack it instead of me. Are you going to stream Domination all this week? Yeah, we're streaming it tomorrow. Get wrecked. Die bug. Die bug. 6 gold. Sick. So we're looking for the hyena boss again. Fight that. Dude, these guys are relentless. Fight that. But I love Big Smashy Boy. Smashy Boy's my favorite. Okay, we should be getting close. Stop hitting me with a spear. Yeah, checkpoint. I think this is it. Are there a bunch of hyenas just hanging out here? Yeah, this is it. Pay attention to your leader. So quick. Give a second for the energy shield to come back. I don't think we're really going to need it with this boss fight.
Up there.
Up there! Yeah, stop throwing things at me. I'm busy. Oh. You were supposed to hang out with the guy. And I have this special attack, which I really struggle to hit for some reason. Wow, missed it. Missed the dodge. Okay, so they don't throw spears at me if I'm over here with the guy. Oh, I killed him instantly. Get wrecked.
An ambush. It is.
Okay, missed. There we go.
I should return to the caravan.
Easy. All right, back to the caravan. Let's like back to the caravan. Why is the game paused? There we go. Have you ever played Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? Yeah. I definitely did. I definitely spent a lot of time in that. I've never played it on stream because, you know, it came out in like 2013.
Defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
And just in case you missed it, this area is still kind of being worked on, so the audio cuts out.
As a jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Thank you. Huge. Let's go get our items identified. Use our skill gems, etc., etc.
Then the beast.
Young one.
Plus 7 to strength is nice, but no. Plus 39 to armor. Just the rarities found is hard to give away. That's actually pretty good.
Stay in sight. What? Do not wander.
I don't know why I picked this up. That was an accident. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Throw this all in the stash. And then let's use these to upgrade Earthquake, which is good for bosses. And this one for Infernal Cry is nice, but I use Rolling Slam a lot more, so let's upgrade that. It's had a lot of improvements since, so it looks way better. Yeah, I understand. But here's the thing. Here's the thing for basically most streamers. Is if they've already established themselves in a game, you can't then play a game that's more than 5 years old. There's not an audience for it. The peak's already happened. So unless you're talking to like Summit or something, like a gigantic legacy streamer who can play anything he wants, there's really no point in a small streamer playing an old game if that wasn't the game they started out in. All right, let's go to the mine and we'll fight that stinking boss over there that we could not beat with our ranger. If you enjoy it, go check out. There's plenty of streamers and small content creators who already play games like that you can check out. But, you know, trying to convince me to play it, it's never going to happen. I'll just tell you that right now. I will never play Mountain Blade. And it's not because I don't like the game. It's just because, you know, ultimately I'm doing this as a full-time job. I got to make business decisions. And playing a game that's more than 5 years old that has no potential for growth is not a good business decision. those guys are exploding. No, they're just catching on fire. Okay. Now, you could argue, is this game a good business decision? It's not really drawing an audience? No, but this is just a game I wanted to play. I have no desire to play Mountain Blade again. Oh, I'll level up huge. Okay, we can get one step closer to the big area of effect bonus. Level 18 already doing so much more damage than our freaking ranger ever could. Our non-meta ranger. Oh, no, did I sell that helmet? It has socket in it. I should have. I need to buy that back. You may be thinking of the first game. No, I'm very aware of Mountain Blade 2. Yeah, it's in my Steam library. I have played it, my guy. But again, is Mountain Blade 2 more than 5 years old? Do you think... Let me rephrase that. Do you think it's already hit its max, its peak? Do you think big streamers are going to play it anytime soon? Do you think anyone's kind of still playing that game that, you know, didn't make a channel revolve around that game? So again, if you want to watch Mountain Blade, go check out someone who's already playing it rather than trying to convince me, because I'm telling you it's never going to happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I guess respect me enough as a person to understand when no means no. And not just, oh, if I ask him in a slightly different way, he'll say yes. Yeah. What's this mall look like? Nah. I want to check out the book and you're all in the way.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dune for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not...
Man, I really hope they fix the audio.
We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Okay. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure you're already dead. But I believe in you. Frick. Oh, you're a big old baddie. I feel like the biggest difference between the Barb and the Ranger, at least in my build, is like I don't even have to pay attention to when there's a yellow. Like a yellow is just like, oh my god, back up, back up, back up with the Ranger. But with the Barb, it's just like, oh, he's just another enemy. Is this hardcore? No, this is just softcore. I gave it my all with my first character. And they died. I might do hardcore again at some point. But I kind of want to play through the game a little bit. And get a little bit more understanding of how these guys play before I just dive in again. Hardcore is at least nice, where it's just like you die, you can bring back your character as a softcore character. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a playthrough just to kind of advance through the story and see if I enjoy the game enough to try hardcore again. Because, like, a barb is a lot of fun, but there's ultimately times where if you just don't have resistances to, like, whatever the enemy in the area has, you just die. Like, this playstyle is very satisfying. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think they nailed the barbarian. Or they call it the warrior, but you know, it's a barbarian. Have they done the archer in softcore? Yeah, I tried to continue it. I got to like this point and it was just like, I don't enjoy the lightning build. And it's just like, if you're not doing the lightning build, the archer is like useless. So I probably will try an archer again when the meta switches, like in another season, and there's a better archer build. Ow. Because I feel like the archer plays more like a melee character where you just like shoot the lightning rods in the air and then just fire into that, where like when you're shooting the lightning rods, you can't be mobile, really. And just kind of not a great play style for how I enjoy playing an archer. Like, I like barrage type things or like shooting a bunch of arrows into the sky. I feel like that's a fun archer style, and I don't really feel like that's viable with the current build, current meta. Have you played Path of Exile 1? Yeah, I played it a lot, actually. I mean, not as much as other people, but I probably dumped like 300 hours into it.
The miners. What happened here?
Like, I love these types of games, but eventually I always get to the same point where, like, you know, I've just got the worst luck imaginable. I can never get the drops that I need to advance, and I just get bored of the game. Like I talked about last stream, but I like Diablo is like, I farmed for an entire week to get enough mats. I farmed 2 bosses for an entire week to get enough mats to fight the big boss to get the drop I wanted, and I didn't. And I looked on like Reddit, and someone's like, first try, and they got it, and I was like, I'm over this game. Oh, frick. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just get like status effects and you just lose. I want to keep the fire though for the big guy. So let's go ahead and grab this. 15% attack area damage, 15% increased area of effect for attacks. Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. And is there a chance I use any of this? Probably not. I mean, yeah, let's just continue. Oh wait, we had a skill gem though. Support gem. Okay, what was I needing for this? I was following a build on max roll. So I find their leveling build is a little bit more in depth of what you need. So I'm following this Bone Shatter Warbringer leveling build, leveling guide. I'll bring it on screen as soon as it loads up. There we go. Oh, almost. Still loading, still thinking about it. Come on, there we go. Okay. So, perfect strike is hard to hit. I'm going to be straightforward with you. I'm not very good at that. Oh my god, my guy, just load. I made it. Forgive me, little bro, for being so late. Dude, little bro, where were you? Were you flying? Where in the world are you today, Maverick? Is this somewhere cool that we'll be proud of you for? Or are you like in like Cincinnati? Here we go. Okay, so we have... Dude, this site will not load. Oh my god, just give it to me on a different thing. I don't know why this is so difficult. There we go. See, it just loads right away. Support gems. We need martial tempo, which we got for shockwave, and we need fire infusion. Alright, so let's get fire infusion for engrave, and then we use it on shockwave. Wonderful. Like, the amount of days someone has to dedicate to, like, understanding Path of Exile and what's good. Oh, God. Die. I saw that big fire explosion. Like, I'm cooked, champs. But we survived. Get out of there. Dang it. Killed the guy I was trying to hit. Like, no one can hurt me with physical, but man, like, what are my resistances? Oh, hold on. Resistances, like, fire got 32. Lightning, I'm incredibly weak to. I got no chaos, but there's no one really doing chaos. But even these guys, they're doing fire. And I have 32% resistance, and I'm still, like, struggling. Uncut skill gem. Let's go. Let's level up Infernal Cry. Basically, what this does is, it increases speed, but the next melee attack I do is really strong. So if I hit T, and then I time this... Ah, see, I missed the time again. Basically, you gotta time this for when it gets red, and then do that, and it does a lot of damage. But basically, it's only good for when the boss gets stunned. It's not that strong right now. Apparently, it gets very strong later. It's just hard to hit that. Glacial Rune, sick. F. Oh my god, I hit the wrong guy. Sapphire Charm. I need a new belt. Would really love a belt. And a headpiece. That gives armor instead of evasion. Burn, baby. With these mines, what are you? I've literally played this game so many times, or this area like 4 times already. I've never run into the minecart guy.
Crush them!
I think I killed everyone but fire. What is this? Ooh, that's pretty good. We could level this up into being something special. Sapporo, Japan, far north. I've been there! Wait, no, I haven't. I've been to the airport that starts with an N. In Japan. I spent 24 hours in that airport because my friend was denied entry. And so our day in Japan was, you know, just turned into an airport in Japan.
Here for a story.
Garbage. 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 Nagasaki? Maybe it was support. It's been like a decade, being straightforward with you. Max mana doesn't really help. I think I got better rings. I mean, the increased fire damage is really sick with it.
Stay in sight.
Alright, let's do something foolish and use our gems. I know you shouldn't use gems this early. I get it, I get it. Lightning resistance is actually really nice. region. Oh, I think we gotta take this away. That's so nice for us. Like, yes, it sucks to lose the rare items found. I also found these, which is, you know, just hilarious. I really feel like this game is just like gives you every item for the class that you're not playing. Not there. Keep that there. But now we got a new helmet. We look kind of sick with it. I mean, I'm gonna be straightforward. For a legendary piece of gear, the chest piece kind of looks dumb. The airport's on an island? No, it wasn't that then. It was like it was one of the big international airports. Oh hell. You're no war. Oh my god. I got a little too cocky with it and forgot about their death on effects. If there's anything I hate in these types of games is when you kill an enemy and then he's like, surprise, he's a ticking time bomb. You go, dang man, let him be dead, and then he's dead forever. Like, let's not give him a death blow. You killed the guy I was gonna kill. Oh, let me hit this man. There we go. That's new. What is that? Improves the quality of a wand. Let me hit this man. Oh my god, they killed him. Let me hit him. There we go. I say they killed him. My stats effect killed them. Obviously, these guys aren't sacrificing themselves to prevent me from getting a buff, but that'd be a real sick mechanic. Ow. You are no warrior. What do we just pick up? Obviously that. New belt? Hell yeah. And then this. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 life modifier. That's pretty sick. Cold resistance. I really don't want to give up the cold resistance. 58% more on low life. Could be nice. You cannot use this item. Oh! Oh, because I got rid of the helmet that was giving me the buff for the gloves. Oh, this is bad. I need more intelligence. Can you test the perfect timing for the fire thing? I want to see it. Yeah, I mean, I can try it. It's really tough. Like, it's only really good on bosses when you stun them. I gotta get new gloves. Give me gloves.
You may trade. Take your time.
What are these? Ooh, 32 to 48 is kind of nice, but not probably something we're looking for right now. 48 max mana, that's your gloves? Are you joking me? Surely you have more on the other page. Hold resistance. Body. I need intelligence. I gotta have something, though.
Wear it with pride.
Just give me these for now.
Blessings. Careful story. Stay in sight.
I love the horns you have on your starter armor to make it look cool. Yeah, dude, seriously. But this is legendary armor. It looks so stupid, right? It's like, who would put horns on armor like this? All right, if we check the passive tree, now that we're done with this, where are we supposed to go? Do we get access to intelligence? Because we need intelligence right now. We can go over here and grab this, which is increased skill speed. Skill mana is converted to life cost. I'm not sure if I want that immediately. We can definitely go up. But I do need a lot more strength. Alright, we'll ignore that for now. This free-to-game play costs $30. I mean, here's the difference. Is like, it's free to play. But if you're going to play it for thousands of hours, basically the only thing you need is stash tabs, which is like an extra cost. But it's like, if you're going to invest enough to play this game for your thousands of hours, giving them $30 is nothing, especially when you compare Diablo, which put out a very lackluster expansion for $40, gave you one new character. So $30 for a game of this quality is like, what, you know, Kevin is my real life friend. What do we pay for Diablo? And what if I told you this game's way better than Diablo?
I have no limitations.
Like, I know you love playing a big tank guy. I think you would really enjoy the warrior. He's so strong. Get a little more strength, that increases my life. All right, here's the boss. Literally perfect timing to increase life.
What is the difference? Face of Baradun.
She's insane.
Akarui? You'll burn oppressors! Breathe it in. Blinding.
Trying to poison me. Okay, here's where we tried the big move. Missed it. Oh, I didn't get it.
Die, die, die!
Ow. When she yells die, 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 we gotta run.
Oppressor! Burn oppressors! Deep breath.
Earthquake, get wrecked.
Slow down! Eye of the sun! Burn, burn, burn!
But remember how many times we struggled on the ranger just even surviving? First try. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, oppressor. Give me your goodies. Of course, a crossbow for a character I'm not playing. So sick. So sick. PoE saw Diablo 4 and said, we'll take it from here. Exactly. This is why I want you to play with me, Kevin, is because if we all play different characters, we'll all get gear for each other.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
Maybe she knows what's going on. Called it, gave you a bow? You did. You did call it. Corgi, can you rotate the camera? No. This game's locked. It's very Diablo-esque, Diablo 2-esque, where the camera is locked. Oh god, no, wrong button.
What have you learned?
Young one.
Alright, I'm honestly... Ugh. No, we should get rid of that. I was thinking about keeping it. Do you have anything? No. I did level up, though, so you might have something new. What do you have? 39 to 60 is not exactly going to cut it. That would be really nice. If it did more damage. Accuracy is not really important. You have the garbage gloves again. I hate you. I need dex. Oh, I need dex. I gotta start leveling up other things. and strength. Maximum life would be great. What do I have here? Maximum mana. I don't really run into mana problems. I don't really want to spend 1,500 on a belt, though. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and level up Bone Shatter. Level 6.
Blessings.
Dump all of our stuff in the stash. Like, this is the stash tab you pay for. Like, you really don't need this unless you are, like, playing the game a lot. But because, like, if you pay the $30, you get in-game gold enough to buy all these stash tabs. Like, if I hit M to the store, which is so frustrating, it's not map, I still have 275 gold. I could buy a fun cosmetic or something. I have a helmet skin? Yeah, of course. You get the crustacean map. Ugh, disgusting. Buy more. Like, could I buy armor and look cooler? Is there anything for $200? No, of course not. Of course not. Like, this is probably like, what, 10 bucks or something for that much gold? Just get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, those are definitely cool. I would really love the endgame armor to not be like so weird. Like, this is a poor design. This chest piece is very poor design. Like, if the horns were on the shoulders, hell yeah, brother, let's do this. But they ain't.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Yeah, we saw the Beast in the first act when we fought the boss. That was the thing in the cage. Goodbye. All right, we need to continue on the trail. Oh, wait, Kevin, I want to show you the coolest thing. So this is like Act 2. This is the starting area. It's all on wheels. You know what's pulling it all on wheels? All these slaves out front. So metal.
Goes against everything the Ezamites stand
Jacob,
for.
thank you for subscribing. Does the storage go for all your characters? Yes, it's for all the characters. But you do have multiple stash tabs if you want to separate out your character's runes like that.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Move swiftly.
Dude, that lady's boobs are just hanging out. I don't know if you see that. That's not very efficient armor. All right, let's go talk to Raisu.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is...
Oh, she was done talking.
The outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Okay.
You have your orders.
We have orders. No, I'll show you kind of the stash tabs. Is like you get an extra one over here. So you have 4, you have 3 to start with, which is like, yeah, you can buy stash tabs. They're on sale right now too, which is crazy for, you know, being in beta. But you have 1, 2, 3 of these. So if you want to play 3 different characters, you can separate your runes out. I don't want to separate my runes out because I'm at the point where I'm just kind of finding my one character.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga.
Dude, you got me.
Some nights.
You knew me right away. That story did not mean much, but the reward will. Let's go back to the desert map. We need to go to... We need to go defeat... I think we defeated this guy already. Use the desert map to travel to the Trader's Passage. Yeah, we gotta go to the Trader's Passage. Nice beanie. Thanks, Elise. I have two of them in different colors. I have a gray one and this one. Hobbs ate this one a little bit. It's a little frayed. Thanks, Hobbs. All right, let's go to the passage. Smash. Oh, not the slow from these guys. Ah. Get wrecked. My one weakness as a barbarian, anything, any status effect. Any status effect and I'm cooked, brother. Ah. Thank you, totem. Smashy totem. This is a trap. This is a trap. Watch me open this. No? Shocked. Elise donated $1,000 in friend bucks. Thanks. Thanks for that $0 donation. Be sure to cash that in friend bucks. Does that mean I can force you guys to come over now and hang out with me? I think so. I think I'll cash that in. Surely that's enough. Friend bucks. Oh, dude, Kevin, you want to hear something funny? So remember how I was telling you Hobbs was really sick and lethargic? Well, it got worse on Monday, so I didn't stream. I took him to the emergency room. You know what was wrong with him? Freaking nothing. We waited 8 hours in the urgent care for the doctor to tell me he's perfectly fine. $400 later. Little crybaby. Eh. Excuse me. We'll have to read that later. Oh, there we go.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraket blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Dude, I would love for the audio to be fixed. I don't know what the issue is causing it to, like, cut out, but it's so annoying. This game cannot drop a staff for a witch, dude. Oh my god, they really want you to play witch. I feel like I get 20 staffs for any one barbarian piece of gear I get. Pot's never the answer. Oh, frick, a spider. Another spider. No, you're gonna slow me, you monster. No. You just want to hear is perfect? Yeah. So basically, I got anti-inflammatory medicine, but the doctor's like, it's probably going to be nothing. He might just have a little bit of arthritis that kicked up because he, you know, maybe ran too fast one day or something. Oh, hello. Get wrecked, dude. You don't even get off the ground. Oh my god, I almost died. Freaking after death effects just get me every time. I need gloves, dude. Will anyone give me a glove, do you think? Check out what that mana flask is. Increased charges gained. No, I'm good. Poison damage, yeah. Why's your when this turns green, it's because I'm being poisoned. Which I don't even think is something. Yeah, I don't even have like resistance to it. Like there is no. Like chaos is something completely different. There is no poison resistance, which is frustrating. Because half these guys do poison. And there's just nothing you can do. Other than kill them faster. The Six Sisters.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
I wish I could see it better. These are the spiders that poison me. Have you considered killing them faster?
Monstrous fiend!
Oh, got stuck on my own totem. Hi, skellies. This is ominous. Yep, knew it was a trap. Get out of here. Roll away. There's still more of you. Oh my god. Let me hit. No! The stinking slow. Killing those spideys. Oh, you guys are spawned back again? My one weakness being slowed down for my attacks. I can't kill them faster if I get slowed. That's the one weak. Like the barbarian's so strong, but like anytime like a status effect happens, it's like, oh brother, you're cooked. You're so cooked. Draw them in. Draw them in. Got him. There's still more. Please stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There we go. Any good skills against slowdowns? Yeah, there's one like attunement I can get that I have on my archer that I might port over that protects me from slows. And I'm sure there's a like a legitimate skill that will protect me. Oh, buddy, I'm cooked here. Never mind, I'm fine. You all doubted me, but I was fine. But slows are not like a big enough issue in every area to be like, oh, I should really dedicate going to the skill tree to get me some slows. You should really play Conqueror 4. Yeah, not going to. I would highly recommend rather than, you know, and I know you don't mean it as insulting, but, you know, I'm going to be straightforward with you. You coming in and being like, play a different game is like insulting to any streamer. So maybe find someone who's already playing that game. Increase armor and stun threshold would probably be what I need to go. If you're stunned, increase area effect if you stunned an enemy with a two-handed melee recently. That could be nice. I'm looking for damage. Increase stun buildup. That would be nice to build towards. Is that better than armor? Stun threshold might be what I need for the slows. I don't know if that counts as a slow. I kind of want to push for more damage. 25% of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. Could be nice. Increase stun buildup. Hits a heavy stun enemies that have a culling strike. I think I want to build towards over here and just come back to these. Stun enemy. No, we should probably work towards this. Like, armor's nice. We'll come back to armor. I'm not really in a position where I need... Oh, hold on. I forgot where I was going. Yeah, that path. Okay. So we're going to... Oh, not there. We're going to start working towards this. Increase damage with two-handed weapons. That's what we need. We just get this. That'll help out a lot. We just need to kill him faster. Have you considered killing them faster? This fight is like me with a count. What are you talking about? Have you not beaten the count yet, Abba? You're dead, right? Yeah. No, I mean like in a different video. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you, like, because I know you didn't mean it to be mean, but it does, you know, it is ultimately mean to be like, I'm watching you play this game, but it'd be so much cooler if you played another game. Like, I have a whole Discord channel for game recommendations. If you want to check that out, recommend it there. Because again, I know you're not trying to be rude, but it does come off as rude. You are a trap, aren't you? That's a fireball. I don't trust that you two are alone.
Gruesome creature.
Hi, Corgi. Hope you're well. Hi, Mira. Hope you're doing well as well. I have gotten your messages. I will respond to them eventually on the Discord. I'm notoriously bad about responding to DMs on Discord. So please know I'm not just ignoring you. Ah, frick. Why didn't you die? There we go. Like, one of these guys is enough to, like, slow me. It's ridiculous. Ah, hell, spider. Fight it. Chase me, cowards. There we go. Cool. Ah, no, easy spiders. Oh, big spiders. Sick, another wand. Oh my god, I can't wait to use that on my barbarian. Like, if there's anything Diablo 4 has over this, is like, it is coded to be like dropping gear specific to the class you're playing. I don't think I'm ready to switch off this. You're big, huh? Ah, frick. Oh, messed up that attack. Wrong attack.
My satchel is full.
My satchel's full. What if I want that, though? Here, we'll identify this. We'll throw it here. We'll pick up this. I'd love to see what you are. Just absolute horrible garbage. Yeah, literally garbage. Increased attack speed would be nice, but no. I wonder if they drop all types of gear to encourage players to run multiple characters. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. But it is like a frustrating mechanic because it's like, I don't want to play another character. I want to play a barbarian. Like, I'm playing a barbarian now. Like, I need weapons now. Okay, before we go in there, let's go back to town, empty out our bags. Nope, I got with 3 hits, and the ice gets me. Dude, log on right now. I'll help you beat him. I'll help you beat him. I'm assuming you're softcore, because you're saying you're dying. This is a softcore character. Let me just log in, and I'll help you beat him.
Hello.
In fact, I'll give you these 2 things. That'll probably help you out a lot. And I think I can give you this as well. I can give you a bunch of gear. Assuming you're level 12. Are you still trying hardcore? No, I died. I died. Is Awa still trying hardcore? I don't think he is. I think he's softcore now. But if you log in right now, I'll help you defeat the boss. As well as give you gear. I'll just throw all the gear I'm going to give you right here. Now, have I explored this whole area? No, and I think there was somebody in the tunnels that I needed to either fight or something. I imagine they're over here. Oh, that's a dead spider. Good. Only good spider's a dead spider. Not a good game if you have arachnophobia. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the shield. F. I either kill them all now or I die. We got him. 5 runs with the witch is all I'm doing. Well, log into your witch and I'll help you defeat the Act 1 boss. Abba. Then. I don't know if you can right now. Maybe you're working. I think this is the whole area. No, there's this area down here that I did not explore. Here, let's just go to the port in town.
Young one.
Oh, I can't switch while I'm in this? That's annoying.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Do not wander. There's the waypoint. I was like, where am I going? So I can get rid of the legendary bow and armor? Probably. Hell.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, God. I can't even get it off. There we go. It's off. Eat that, nerds. Let's go. Gold. Excuse me, aren't you guys supposed to be dead? I got body blocked. Oh my God. Let me hit these guys. There we go. Miss. Whiff. I see a spider. One spider's never a problem. It's always two. Give me just 2 seconds, Abba. I just want to get the checkpoint for the place I was. Yeah, I think I've explored this. I guess it's at the top of the gates or something, or maybe some guy I gotta get later. Let me just explore this last little passage. No, there's a checkpoint here. I knew there'd be something.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight!
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
You face me, coward. Face me. Stop teleporting. Ow, ow, ow.
You sting like this.
I missed.
Mists of Sulamit.
I don't know what you're doing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is this you over here? What are we doing? Why are we emitting poison? What the hell? How am I supposed to beat this? Okay. Let me try one more time on this boss, and then I'll help you,
I
Abba.
know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Ironic that I do fire damage, so I could blow up all this gas.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Akbaria, Nakai.
I'm not hitting the stupid ghost.
You are a worthy. Mists of Sulamit.
Okay, now you're doing the poison. How do I stop it? Where did you go? Okay, I gotta find her. You're really annoying, you know that? Just a hit. I don't like this. I think I'm dead again. Yep. This is a crazy boss. Last attempt. Last attempt. No, we'll just help Alba. We'll come back to this. Wrong button. I love a legendary shield and bows. If you have mitts, helmets and gloves might be the one thing I can trade you for. Let's go to Act 1. Let me grab the things I was going to give you. And I might be able to give you these. I don't know if you have decks. I also started a DC. What's a DC? Where's my friend? There he is. Accept my trade trash. You will not accept my trade. There we go. Yeah, I can't use the shield. Can't use that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. You keep all of that. You just disenchant it. Take away all your garbage. Let me hit him with another trade. No, not you. I would disenchant everything and then salvage the gloves because they're socketed. This man will not let me trade him. I already have better than that, but thank you. Accept. Okay. There we go. No, hooded one.
How can I advise?
Let me just disenchant my gear and I'll be ready to rumble.
It is good to see you.
You didn't accept it? Abba, for the love of God! Stop making this difficult. Let me give you the things and then we move on with our lives. I don't need it? Okay, then I'm disenchanting everything.
It is good to see you.
What do I get from this? A chaos shard? Hell yeah.
It is good to see you.
All right, let's go fight the boss. I'm all legendary in red. How are you all legendary in red?
Face me!
Freaking bleed effects, dude. How are you alive? I'm like lagging so hard in this area. This Abba's into the area. Are you not at the manor? You're not at the manor? Are you outside the manor? I'm at the boss. Oh, then maybe you can open a portal for me? I don't know. I'm on the manor of last floor. Yeah, try and open a portal. See if I can go through it. Dude, Abba, you're so juiced, brother. You're so juiced. Even you got a special portal entrance. Hello. Oh my god, please let me stop lagging. I don't know why you play with one person. The game is like broken. Okay, where are we going? Over here. All right, I'm ready for this. Just want to say hi. What's up, Brock? How are you? Thanks for dropping by.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's iron.
Nope.
Bend the knee.
A little hard to see.
You'll pay with your life.
Come here, bud.
No escape.
Oh, I'll dodge that.
Destruction. You dare mock me. Bend the knee.
Oh my god, this is such a lag fest.
Chilling frost.
Get out of there.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem.
Requiem. Get out of there. Oh, little hit.
Chilling frost.
Nope, not frosting me, bitch.
I will take out your heart. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
Almost got stunned again. Let's go. Earthquake this.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Don't go into the wilderness, you monster.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured.
We have them down to like one hit. We just gotta get through these ice.
No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew.
Good. They're done. Here it comes. Dude, he's doing this stupid blood. Get him. No, no, no. I died. Abba, finish him. Finish him, Abba. Come on, Abba. One hit.
I smell your blood.
Let's go.
Ravenous.
He allowed, damn it. It's a miracle. Thanks, brother. I got him down to one hit and I got cocky with it. I thought I just tank it, and then nope.
Consumed my being.
He's still strong.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
That's the part that always got me. Yeah.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her.
All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick.
But first, please stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alrighty. Let's go back to the camp. And then I'm gonna eat a burrito real quick. I'm getting a little parched or a little hungry. Like I can continue on, but I'm just hungry. I don't know why I hit to bring this up. Well, the FPS is not good. Hold on, can I fix this? Just bring it down to medium. I mean, it doesn't really do a lot. The FPS is still like 30. Why is that? It's probably computer PS5. Yeah, but we gotta get you a computer. There's no way you're playing this on PS5. You're a monster. I'm lagging because I'm being hosted by a potato. I could play on iPad? Yeah, probably. It's not bad, but aiming at a specific enemy is pain. Yeah. There was one time in that fight when I saw you just straight shooting lightning at a wall. And I go, what? I just had a moment of like, what is he doing? Well, come on. Advance with me. Join me in the outskirts. I'll catch you out. A school iPad? Do schools give out iPads these days? When I was in school in 3rd grade, there was like a special locker where you could get basically the equivalent of like one of those horizontal phones with the keypads. And like you could use that for practicing typing, and that was like it, champ. It's making me run it? What do you mean making you run it? Like, can you not talk to the hooded one and advance to Act 2 now? Hold on, it's getting hot in here. We're getting hat hair in. Evan, welcome hat hair in. This is off now. We're going straight to this. Nope, I guess I have to make it to the outpost. You can't just talk to the hooded one back at the Clearfield and then you move to Act 2? Oh, you have to make it to the outpost. Oh, yeah. You have to run to get here. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Face me!
Or guards. Oh, let's check the lady and see if she's got gloves now. No, not you. You're the worst. Everyone hates you. I forgot. I'm just going to go in the caravan while we wait. I don't understand what items can be salvaged. If they have slots in them, like the little circles in the middle, those can be salvaged. It was you.
Need something? No need to rush.
No. Armor 167. We're getting up there, but this is still God tier for now. Why does no one sell effing gloves, dude?
Sands guide you.
Like, these are bad, but I need them.
young one. What?
Or you want my power went out? That's rough. Unfortunately, I don't control the weather, so I don't know how I can help you. But I wish you the best. Is this Path of Exile? Yeah, you're still at the manor? Are you having to fight the boss again? I'm going to the Trader's Passage. I don't know what Abba's still doing in Act 1. I'm not sure if he has to run the boss again. I'll message him in game, so we'll see it. Party. No, party. Whisper. Do you have to run the boss solo?
Feel my wrath.
Oh, he's on PS2, so he's not going to be able to just type it out. Oh, sick. Or PS5. Miss. Nice. No, I had to pee. Oh, okay. Let me know when you get to the outskirts. I'm just gonna be farming. Some skellies. Been cool if I killed you in one hit. You're alive? We need to find that boss lady again. I don't know how I'm going to defeat her. She is my pure weakness of just poison damage. The one thing I can't resist. And I have not mapped out her attacks enough to be able to solo her. I don't know if another level is going to help us, but it will give us more damage. So for now, I think we just kind of roll with it. Like I was watching, I saw Pirate Software fight the boss that I just died to. Not the wolf guy, but the one before that. And how he beat it was he was setting all the poison on fire, which was messing her up. Oh my god. Effing. Spiders. Oh, sport gym. Sick. Okay, let's go back to our thing and see what we needed to upgrade. We need to get see, we got Shockwave. Now we go into support gyms. We need Window of Opportunity for Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike. Converts 40%. Oh, so this just does 40% more damage. Hold on. No, let me hit you. Let's get the timing right. Oh my god. There we go. We definitely need to practice this. Anytime we get like a one person left type thing, we're practicing our perfect strike. In fact, Abba's finally at the... Oh god, not... The fact that they have the shop coded to M, where every game has that as map, is just so rude. Can you get higher HP? Yeah, anytime you increase strength, you get better HP. You can also get that through gear. Me, personally, you know, I can't drastically increase my life right now. Like, I could use one gym that would, yeah, increase my maximum life. But at the same time, it's kind of, is that worth using that really hard to find gym on a low level item? Don't worry, Abba, I helped. Dude, homie's like geared up. You even got a pet. You talk to this lady, we go kill the hyena. Which way to the hyena? Oh, there's still a guy. I get confused with your little kiwis running around. That was a full-on miss. Oh my god. It's like being a real barbarian, you know, you have this big wind-up attack and then you straight miss it. You got an orb, Abba? Got an orb over here. This is... Alright, it's mine now. Literally didn't hit a single one there. You don't want any of that? I was about to say, you should take that stuff. %44% increased recovery rate when you kill an enemy. Here's the problem: when I need life, typically I don't need. I need it like in a boss fight. Dude, your kiwis get me every time.
No chance.
Oh, these are your guys. Wait, are they? Yeah, those are your guys. Okay. I was like, oh my god, we're getting absolutely blitzed by all these skeletons I've never seen before. He's beginning to show us his true power.
I'm not ready.
Nope. There we go. That's your stuff. Here we go. Here's the boss fight. Sha.
Hammer and anvil.
Thank you for the follow. Come here, stupid. Yeah, I got it that time.
I've no more room.
Come on, let's go to the caravan. Which one of these do you think is more valuable? Yeah, the one I have. Okay. Hey, mate, just wanted to send some love for the non-toxic territorial IO content. Yeah, let's go. Non-toxic. Loving your territorial content. Love to see someone be competitive without toxic as well. Thank you. I mean, I try not to be. None of us are perfect. Wonderful. That person on YouTube is me? Oh, okay. Well, I read both chats. I got them both up here. I'm just not always reading them, you know, in the midst of a boss fight. Let's check our resistances. What do we got? We have a lot of fire. I don't got anything for lightning. We potentially... No, what was the button again? Passive. We potentially could have gotten... What was it? If we look at the thing... Because we were going down this, but I think there was something that blocks armor or gives armor. Yeah, we could increase armor. But I kind of want to increase damage with two-handed and then probably armor. Because this 50% of base armor from equipment is added to stun threshold would be nice. We don't get stunned right now, but I imagine that's going to be a problem here quickly. And the increased armor will definitely help save us. Just got to wait for PS5 boy to get to... load in. At what level do we unlock the second one of these? That would be nice. Don't know. Does anyone have anything nice to buy or sell?
Need to rush.
I think it hasn't changed since the last time we looked. No.
War nights.
Almost to another level, which means we do more damage.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Is PoE 2 played exclusively online? Yeah, I think it's an always online service. I don't think there's an offline. We go do the desert map. I'm hoping this place will transport me as well. Do I have to wait on this lady? No, you just talk to the... You click on the desert map and you tell the caravan to go somewhere. Like, tell it to go to the Maudum Quarry. And I'll meet you there. I'm not sure if you... If we teleport together or whatnot. He's come to the door. Oh, dang, did I miss territorial? Oh, yeah, by a lot, buddy. Yeah, good. Join the area. Let's go fight the baddies. Let's go fight the baddies. Let's go fight the baddies. So I can get help on the boss fight that I need help with. And also so I can level up, because I do be on the weaker side against that one poison boss. Every other boss has been chilling through. Poison boss lady, not a chance. Now, Abba, there's going to be people with giant wheels. Make sure not to let them hit you. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hammer and anvil!
You got an orb! More damage. Yeah, this is the big wheel guy. Watch out for these guys. Preemptive strike.
Destruction!
I cannot tell if I'm like slowed or something. This guy's just tough. Oh, that might be good. Grab this. I think this was all yours. I think I got the one mace. Not the best. Not the best, unfortunately. Taking that then. See, because you're here, the game's giving me melee weapons for the first time. It's getting confused. It's like we have to give him something he'll never use. Wait, there's a mage. Give him barbarian stuff, and it's like, oh, the barbarian stuff. Don't fly over me like I'm nothing to you.
Hammer and anvil!
Got Spirit Gem? Is this for me? Oh. Let's upgrade Herald of Ash. Let's go. I got a ring. Huge. Parry this, you filthy casual. That's what I really want him to say. What that scroll? Yeah. Justical. Dude, who still plays D3? How can you not like have D4 out and play D4? It's like such a superior product to D3. It blows my mind when people still play Diablo 3. Like D3 feels like a parody of the Diablo franchise. Like it feels like a cheap mobile game to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Diablo 2 and is used to a little bit of a darker thing that Diablo 4 returned to, but I never got into Diablo 3. I don't play D3 anymore, but I also don't play D4. I don't have any interest in more Blizzard products. Wait, I don't know. Blizzard still puts out decent products. I mean, yeah, do they put out as great of games as they put out a while ago? No. They captured lightning in a bottle, for sure. There for a while. Couldn't do anything wrong. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Run, Abba! Holy cow. I have 0 lightning. So when lightning comes, it's like, ah, no. Okay, we've successfully cleared the starting area. Let's go, us. Of course. Of course. I need dex, dude. I need dex for deer. This is yours. I'll take it then. I'll take your gold too, nerd. Wait, that was my gold. It's a little bit hard when you're playing with multiple people to even see where the enemy is. Especially when you're playing with a witch who spawns guys and you go, is that my friend's guys or is that a baddie? Oh, here's our boy.
Flesh and bone. You'll burn. 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 Burn, oppressors!
I literally rolled into another bird. I have so much fire resist though, it doesn't matter to me. You burn oppressor. Ow. I forgot about for the Paradune. Oh, I didn't get it. I held on to it too long. Oh, God. I thought you were going to do a little swirly boy. You stand still. Yeah, trash talking NPC. That's who I am. With the ever-growing backlog of games I've already bought to play, buying this one's from a company I'm not really into anymore. Are you talking about
No more room.
GGG, or are you talking about a... You're talking about Diablo. What do I need now? Fire Infusion. Already using Fire Infusion? Should I switch? Was I supposed to switch that? Did I just waste a gem? Okay. I did waste a gem. Yeah, message was about Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, it was still a good return to form. The launch was not the best. The gear wasn't the best at the launch. I think they kind of found a good place to be. I do think they have the most lackluster seasons you're ever going to play in a video game.
Young one.
Oh, that's good.
Stay in sight.
The armor helps. Then where's that salvage bins? So someone asked about salvaging earlier. See how these have sockets? That's what you salvage those for. Hey, Daniel Wolf, thank you for subscribing. I'll throw this in there for now. Immune to bleeding might be good. I mean, not a lot of things carry bleed, but I'm just going to store this in here in case we need it. And then let's disenchant this belt. And go on to the next area. So we finished that, so next one should be the Helena Gates. We do not share loot. No, so here's how the loot kind of works in this game when you're playing with multiple people. Is when it's grayed out, that's for the other person. But if you hover over it as the other person, the game signals that like, okay, he's hovered over it, he doesn't want any of that, then it becomes open for grabs for anybody. Okay, we have arrived. He's got to do... So how about when you come here, you're going to go to the gates. It's going to be like, it's closed. You just got to go back in there, talk to somebody, come back over here. Talk to like Sakara or whatever. Oh, I forgot you can use the checkpoints as teleporters now. That was in the new update that launched yesterday. Don't like that. Oh, I effing missed, dude. Here, practice again. Okay, practice again. Got him. Garbage. Ah. Oh my god. See, no electricity protection. In fact, let me go back to town and flip out electricity because I'm just getting absolutely massacred. Fire damage happens a lot, but let's see what our resistance looks like if we... Because we have a lot of gear that does fire damage. We really don't have anything for electricity. Well, I'll keep this here. Yeah, so the resistance stays the same, but basically this will give us, when we take lightning damage, we'll get a little bit more resistance, 25% more. So it's a one-shot thing, but like that guy one-shot is with electricity. I don't think we're going to get one-shot by fire, realistically, so I think it's worth switching out. This is the wrong place.
I have a different plan.
How can I...
Just disenchant this stuff while we're here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I will tell your tale.
Much better. Okay, let's rumble, baby.
Destruction!
Abba, your job is going to be taking out the big spiders. They effed me up. You got a new pet? Dude, stop getting new pets, because I think they're fucking... freaking baddies over here. He's got a guy carrying around a bell now. Do you see that, little gremlin? Homie's flexing. Kill the big spider! You failed in your mission. I had to kill the big spider? Stupid Abba's pet, dude. Oh my god. Okay, how are we looking? We go this way. Out of the way, Abba!
Shadow!
None of those hit? Am I a joke to you? Stone charm. You can't use when... Oh, you can't be stunned! I mean, I'm not getting stunned yet. I'm just getting slowed. But this is probably really good. Let's go, you got a skill gem. Oh! Oh, you didn't get the bone shatter. I'm F, bros.
Hammer and anvil!
That's huge. You should grab that pet mantle to disassemble. The pet mantle is yours. Yeah, grab that pet mantle. Armor 20. That's so bad. I mean, it's chaos resistance, but we have literally never come across chaos. Get wrecked, nerds. The gold, the gold.
Shadow!
Not the spiders! That's embarrassing. Hold on, guys. No, of course I aim backwards. Nice. You love to see that. You love to see your character just completely facing the wrong way like a big old champion, you know? It's not exactly... Oh, is this the bossy fight? Yeah.
I know nothing of these.
Abba, get ready to die.
What secrets lie within?
This is how we die, bud. This is how we die.
There is nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me.
I can't even hit this woman. She's so fast. Ah, the poison. She's going so fast. Get out of there. She's up top. No, she's... Where is she? Where is she? Oh god, we gotta find her before the poison. There she is. Did Abba die? This lady's ridiculous. Find her. There she is. No, Abba's dead. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Where'd you go? Can I get Abba? Do you think I can get Abba? I can't revive him in the fight. Okay, good to know. No. I can't even stun this lady. She just moves so fast. Oh god, we gotta get out of here. She keeps saying face me, but then she's not even wanting to fight me. Coward! Okay, where'd she go? There she is. I'm barely even doing damage to this lady. Between the minions, the poison, the dodging, help. Nope. Where'd she go? You monster. Stop dying. Stop moving. You're so fast. Oh my god. I almost got her freaking stunned finally for the first time in the entire fight. What the hell? Remember how I said I almost had her stunned? This might be it. There we go. I was like, let me hit this. Okay. Okay, she's running. There she is. Oh my god. Got her! I'm coming, Abba!
A coin? What is this?
We did it, buddy!
I've no more room. Fortune favors me.
Drop that. Give me this coin. Oh, buddy. What a fight. I know Abba died quickly, but that's a tough fight. Like, holy cow. There's so many times it's like, I'm not even doing damage to this lady. Like, I've been dodging for like the last 3 minutes. While she's fast? Yeah, she's so fast. Like, literally half that fight was me just dodging. That was probably a 10-minute fight of me just straight dodging.
Quickly.
Nothing.
No,
is
wrong
set
button.
in stone.
Greetings.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to...
Oh, I thought she was done. %49 recovery rate. 38 increased charges. Gained. Let's just increase charges. I think that might be better.
I will tell your tale.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
A good offense is an amazing defense. I mean, a good dodge is an
Browse as
amazing
long as you
defense.
like.
That was all I could do in that fight was just dodge. 219 armor. That's actually getting better. Reduced ignite on you is not exactly helpful. 56 armor. I think we still stick with this for now. Let's use our new skill gem, though. And let's get Perfect Strike leveled up. Completing this trial will allow you to choose an ascendancy class. Okay. Come back to that.
Young one.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's so much better. 260 life. You've got a stone. Ooh, that'd be good. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom. Okay. We could do the Ascend to Power, but I think let's just go back to the Trader's Passage and continue to grow through the steps. Finish up this area, since we've already done most of it by fighting down this guy. We also left a number of things behind.
My satchel is full.
Already? Hold on, let's identify this thing. You left me, I didn't make a portal? Oh. Here's a portal for you. Just take my portal. Ah, I forgot to equip my weapon.
is full.
Yes, I did think that statue is something I could click on because I saw the Omen Scepter above. I'm an idiot. Now we just kind of mosey through Spider Country. We leveled up, huge. No, Abba leveled up. Okay. Huge. I'm imagining the scorpions are expensive in mana because he doesn't do it very much.
Face me!
But they do seem to be strong. Smash. It's like the one thing I do, you know? I smash. It feels good to smash. I'm playing just dumb barbarian. I smash at all times. Okay, this looks like the way. The Six Sisters. Oh, we get a better view of it this time. That's cool. We're like three stooging it through that little hallway. But just two stooges. You really body block each other a lot more than any other game I played. Checkpoint! We've made it to the gates!
Let battle be joined. Dodge this!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
These guys do be tough. Ah, hell.
Continue the assault. Slay.
Why does it always do that? There we go. See, when I land that attack, it looks sick AF. It's just like sometimes they'll be like facing the wrong way. Stop moving. I want to hit you. Oh my god, I missed him again. Abba, stop running! There we go. I got 1 gold. I got gold out of that. How sick for me. How sick for me. This is my time. I was built for those guys. More damage. Come here. Stupid bug. Half these attacks, I'm just running in and be like, I don't know if they're alive or not. Because there's so much electricity on the ground. I'm just going to attack anyways. They're coming over the walls. And having this lady, I would honestly prefer to do this region without her. She's just in the way so much. She body blocks me as much as anything. Like, I've seen her solo damage what she's capable of, and it's not a lot. This part of the map was not designed with multiple people in mind. Like, me, Abba, and then this one lady are just consistently just blocking each other. Okay, hold on. There was a chest back here. Glad we came.
You shall fall. I've nowhere to keep that.
I have a triggered roly-polies. Literally didn't touch that man at all. Oh, this is my time to shine. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some skill gems. So we need premeditation for an infernal cry. Oh no, these are just skill gems. Okay. Let's get Earthquake up. Let's get Infernal Cry up. Let's get Shockwave Totem up. Okay, I'm ready to rumble. Die, you filthy casual. I think I got her. Nope, she's still alive. Full on miss. Just continue onwards like it never happened. I'd love to continue my advance. I am stuck. There we go. Alright, now we're getting close. I think this was the end. I think this is the boss fight. It's much easier than the boss fight we just did, just FYI.
How is this possible?
But all these mother truckers be moving. He dodged every single one of my earthquakes, the monster. I just full on tank your attacks. You mean nothing to me. Ow. I should dodge some attacks. Oh, missed that attack. There we go. What if I just keep doing my big attack? Yeah, I could just be doing my big attack. Oh, it's over. Yeah, we don't actually kill him here. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I thought that was the end of the fight. Pick me up! Yeah, I know he was escaping. I just kind of took my hands off the wheel, if you will. To be like, he's escaping. How embarrassing. Because we don't catch up to him. Spoiler alert, we don't get him. Let's do that, but let's also explore this area because I did not do that last time. I just want to see if there's anything I can steal. Just anything to loot. Any loot for that boss fight. Any loot. Alas. Okay. Return to the caravan and speak with Zarka. That was a hot zone. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I thought all those bugs were just Abba spawning. I thought that was just him spawning all them bugs.
The Countess, we must reach Desha. Move swiftly.
Jarman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Huge.
Care for a story?
No. Ooh. Whoa, that's big. That's real big. That's so much better than what we got here. Also, let's get this shield off my back before I forget.
Stay in sight.
Skill level 7. We can't use it. Earth Shatter requires more strength. We need 2 more things of strength. That is unfortunate. If we take a look at the tree, we would need to get 2 of these. I would love if I didn't do that. Yeah, we're going to need 2 more of these. So I think instead of pushing for this, we go down here because Earth Shatter is going to be important to us, and we are level 23, which means we should be able to use it. But I fudged up. And then I'm going to replace this with this. I think stun's going to become important. Speak with Asala. Where's Asala? Oh, she's over here.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Hold on, my game froze. No worries, Abba.
You have your orders.
Let's go to the Badlands. Oh, buddy, we got lots of places to go. Let's go to a theft of ivory. The Mastodon Badlands. Remember to use flasks 1 and 2 on the keyboard. Oh, okay, I've done this area with my monk.
Live in this forsaken wasteland.
Now do you understand why I was so confused when Abba was using scorpions? Ow.
Shatter!
Get wrecked. Let me get this attack off. There we go. I got skill gem. Excuse me. Everything's already level 6. Cool. I feel like this opens up later. This seems important. I love the sound you make while going on sand. I know that's like a little thing, but I love it. Just little tats. Little tat tat tats. Oh, God. There we go. Sandals. Oh, this looks like a baddie. No electricity. Oh, I can't revive here. Abba, come kill these baddies. It won't let me revive. It won't let me revive. Come to me, young Padawan. It is dumb. Like, this is not like a legitimate boss fight. Like, none of these guys are even yellow. That I now have to wait for my friend to come from the start point all the way up here. Oh, Abba, go the other way. Go the other way. Here's our friend. Hopefully he doesn't die too. Let's go. I'm alive.
Flame of the Forge!
Flame of the Forge and such.
Out of mana.
How am I out of mana so quickly? Maybe it's because I've up-leveled my skill gems. Oh, you're a baddie. Let's go. He's only one level behind me. You're caught up, baby. The Bone Pit. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Dang, stream still going. W. Yeah.
This land of the dead has no end.
I imagine this is where the baddies are.
Destruction!
Go save Abba. He wandered away from the group. He left the buddy system. Which one of you is the big guy? There we go. I actually hit him. I hit him. That with you. BRB? Okay, I'm going to keep exploring then. That guy's tough. The problem is I think I'm supposed to have Earth Shatter by now. And I don't. Here, let's see what it will cost since he's Abbott. We're waiting on Abbott anyways. Let's see what it will cost to respec the Dex and the 2 nodes I didn't use on Strength to put those into Strength. Congratulations to everyone. I'm finally talking about refunding passives. Oh, yeah. 300, definitely worth. That will cost 16,000 gold. Is this a joke to you? To refund one thing? It's 16,000? Dude, this game is unforgiving. Silly me for thinking I could just simply refund one thing, one node. I knew there was a problem before, but they also said they were addressing it.
Do not wander.
That does not seem like they addressed it. Alright, what am I working on now? Oh, wrong button. I need premeditation. We got uncut gem leap slam. We're gonna want that. Support gem. Check if you missed any recommended before heading into Act 3. From here, you can use any level 1 to liberally fill your remaining sockets however you see fit. Okay. Bone Shatter's got 2. Herald of Ash. Already using this. Require 15 dexterity. Okay, so we're not getting that. Perfect Strike, we have 2. Earthquake. We could definitely upgrade this. Support skills have 50% less duration. Have a 50% chance to create Jaded Ground. More area of effect. Deal 40% more area damage, but less ground. Chrono Corrupt. Less area effect. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Rolling Slam I would like. Ancestral boosted. More stun threshold. Let's just upgrade that. Because can't really do any of these. Doesn't really matter. And we can't do this until we get more strength. When will Path of Exile be free? Buddy, you probably have to wait a year. Like, that was PoE 1 was a year at beta. So, I'm going to be straightforward with you. I don't think you can find a better game for $30. as expensive as that is for a lot of people, like I think it's kind of worth it. Plus, you get in-game currency by doing early access, which then you can use on like the tabs. Which, if you're in the game, stash tabs are kind of a must. Alright, let's just go back to the bone pit. Start killing more guys, try and level up, get more strength. So we can use our new Earth Shatter ability. I cannot believe it costs 16,000 at level 23 to refund one node. That seems a little bit ridiculous. I literally picked up the opposite thing of what I wanted. Oh, hell. He's gonna explode. What the hell? There we go. Oh, buddy. That was scary. I do need a new weapon, too. Oh, my God. These guys do electricity. Oh, I bet this is you. I'm outmatched.
Out of mana.
Holy cow. I mean, it has been like 6 levels since I've gotten a new piece of weapon. A new weapon would be lovely. All right, before we do this, I'm going to go check town really quickly and see if there is a new weapon for me. Because your boy is weak AF. There might even be at this point a way to get new armor and stuff as well. You are the wrong person to talk to. You're Witch Boy.
My wares are renowned.
40 to 60. I mean, literally... Leech's physical damage as mana is not exactly what I'm looking for. 219. Life regeneration. Don't think so. Man, I'm getting just boned out the butt here.
Goodbye.
The refund is cheap. The display is the cost. The display of the cost is strange. Let's say you have $10,000 and it costs 500. It'll show. Oh! Hold on. So if I was to refund this... Hold on, we gotta go talk to the guy. It's just saying what my money's gonna go down to, not like that's gonna cost that much. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. That's much better. Okay, now I can use this, get Earth Shatter. Throw an Earth Shatter. We can use a support gem. Dude, Sebastian, you saved me. You saved me. Alright, tell me about what I should use. None of the skills in this row are worth taking. Feel free to try them out anyway. So simple. Level up your skills in order. Bone Shadow, Perfect Strike, Shockwave, Earthquake, Inferno. Okay. Support gems cut in order. Execute for Perfect Strike. Okay. Do we have an execute? What should I take out? This allows you to forward-link. Whoa, what was that? Make sure to pick up the guaranteed lesser jewel. Oh, okay, so it's saying add that. I understand. We'll still get the execute. Okay. Now I can use Earthquake. And I'm going to put that on the back button. Earth Shatter. Let's see what Earth Shatter looks like. Yeah, I was literally thinking it was just like, that's going to cost all my gold? Okay, G, Earth Shatter. When dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% attack. Doesn't max to us. Max spikes deals damage along the fissure's path. Okay. A little bit of a ranged attack. I don't like what's happening here.
Shatter and break!
I messed up one of my abilities. Okay, I don't know who's attacking what. I think we still continue down the Earth Steed. Even though we should probably have gotten the Witch first. My big attack, which I need for bosses, is literally like the one that's like gone. Let me hit this stupid mother effer. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, we gotta take out the witch first next time. We're definitely not gonna make it out of this one alive, champs. Okay. Let me fix this. This is a problem. Because we need our big strike. Hold on. He got the steed. We'll see if he can get the witch. I can't do anything, but like, remember my big attack is not there? Did you get the witch? Oh my god, you're gonna try and get me? I'm alive. He alive, damn it. It's a miracle. Electricity, my greatest weakness. We gotta risk this. I can't. Yep. Okay, give me a second. We'll target the witch first. Something here's gotta go. Perfect strike. Why is this grayed out? Let's take out Earth Shatter. I think it's because Earth Shatter's here. It's not really helpful right now. Why is this grayed out now? Why is this grayed out? Because I don't have enough decks to use it because I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Window of opportunity can go. Execute can come in. And now we can use it. Okay. And then we can put Earth Shatter in here. We'll move that as F. Okay, I'm ready. We go take the witch.
More foul magics.
That's the witch. The witch moved. All right, he's dead. Now just the stupid elephant. Oh my god, these bulbs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I need a minute.
Crush them!
Ava's been slain. We can tank it. Nope. We can do it. We can do it. Hold on. Let me flip out. I'm going to flip out lightning hits real quick. My gem from stun to lightning. All those orbs of death? Yeah, the orbs get us, dude. Life gets a lot simpler when we get the witch, though, because all those little ground effects go away. Flip that in. Okay, let me... Let me do one more thing. I'm just going to teleport back really quickly. Earth Shatter's not that important for this fight. I'd rather get the perfect timing. So I'm going to flip a dex.
Quickly.
I have changed my mind.
I think that means I can no longer use Earth Shatter. Nope, I need more strength. But I can use this instead of Execute. I honestly think this is going to be better than fire damage. When we get them low, we can really get them dead. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this, baby. Focus the witch. There she go. Oh my god. Just dodge the orbs until we can get out of this. Yeah. Or she moves right when I get over to her. I cannot get this elephant. Of course you move, you monster. Oh, I one-shot her! That's what we're talking about, baby. That's what we're here for. She still had like a quarter of her health left. Let me out of this freaking elephant's corpse. He's a monster. He's a monster. Alba, this is your time to shine. I'm dodging, baby. I'm dodging. These orbs got to go away for a minute. Oh, bud. I'm about to die. Let me out. Let me recover health. There we go. We got him. Big hits. I missed. Dude, the window on this tag is so small. I'm dead. I finished the mission. Yeah, you gotta draw them away from my body if you're gonna try and pick me. I don't think he's gonna make it. He doesn't look like he has health. Nope. F, F, F. Here, let me try and get another level really quickly. Because I'm like 2 nodes away from getting an extra level, and that will probably help us out a lot. Okay. I know I need to get more. You know, let's just get the strength. Okay. Now we can use fire infusion. Get 25% more attack as fire damage. Where did that one go? He ran. He ran so fast. I'm coming, Abba. I see the lightning. I know I'm close.
In the right hands, this could forge some.
Oh, now that I gained a level, though, let me see. There should be new items in the shop. Getting a new hammer would be very helpful. Hello, Chris. How are you? The hammer's what the weapons like carried us as far as it's going to take us. We desperately need a new hammer.
I hear you. Take your time.
Splash damage to targets 46 to 62. Is like good. Increased attack speed. Attacks 1.19. I mean, it's slower. It's slower. Like, this is like max increased. Can I get a helmet? Like, this is 123. If I get gloves, which is the real problem I'm having.
You are battle ready.
And then I go to my stash. And I uselessly and wastefully spend... What was it? There's one of these that gives 4. Increased chance to critical damage, bonus dexterity, and fire resistance. It's not exactly what we were hoping for, but it's kind of the best we're going to get. We can improve the quality of a martial item. Which again is a huge waste.
Young one. Stay in sight.
But the increased dexterity is good for now. And I'm going to go ahead and foolishly increase my belt. Get better at that. And then also this ring. Increased rarity items, okay. This gives more fire resistance. Dude, I'm so good on fire resistance right now. If only I could get lightning resistance, that'd be so sick. Alright, let's go try this again. No hammer. No new hammer. New gloves, though, could be helpful. Like we have Dex now, critical damage is going to be great. Armor increased 21% is very helpful. It's just going to be hard to get me to level up to anything because, like, I'm so close. Oh, I already got that. I really would like to get this. Area of effect. That was in the bone pit? Where is he? I must be off. Hammer? Yeah, I would love a better hammer. I would love a better hammer. What is even this? 7 DPS. Like, what am I doing here? Oh, no. 151 DPS. If I just hit regular, though, I do 318. So Earthshatter definitely needs some support. Here, take execute for now. I died. Come back, baby. Oh, you're dead? Where are you? Are you in the bone pit right now? No. That's the back rib pit. Where's the bone pit? Are you, like, dead over here? Where's my friend's body? How far in the bone pit did you dive, dude? I also have died. There's electricity over there, and we all know I have 0 electricity damage or defense. I see you have died again. I'm on my way.
Dodge this!
I'm coming. Feels good to land those. Block the way. They immediately destroyed it. This place sucks. I hate it. I'm leaving. Oh, thank God. Effing witch, dude. I found you, Abba. I will revive you. Welcome back to the land of the living. I guess the checkpoint changed on me? Yeah, I guess so. Because I just saw you spawn back and just immediately die. Oh my God. Dude, This fire hit needs like a little bit of a lock on. Like this big hit, I'll be standing next to somebody and he'll just completely miss it. Like not even timing, just like facing the wrong way. All right. Give me a minute. I'm just going to refill at the well. And we're going to crush this. We're going to get it this time. He's got such a cool portal. Imagine if I got a new hammer, though. Imagine. I also hate this. Like, I get it. I get it. There's stories to be told. I literally talk to the person and it's just like, hey, go talk to the person. It's like, I get it. I get it. I don't need a flashing thing. All right, Abba, let's do this. You ready? You ready? You ready? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Which first? Which first? Actually, our strategy of kind of divide and conquer is not bad. Yeah, why don't you focus on the elephant? I'll get the witch. Oh my god. Elephant.
Need mana.
I gotta get out of there when the elephant comes over. The electricity is getting to me. Okay, orb's gone. Dang it. Die, witch. Die, witch. No, Abba. No. Hold on, I can get her. Got her. I gotta pull him. I think I just gotta take this.
Need mana.
If I can get a stun in. Got him. Ah, I cannot get him. Yeah. I need a better staff. Yeah, I think let's just go farming a little bit. I don't know if we can get this. I think we need to farm this area a little bit more.
Cower.
Because we're getting good levels here.
Out of mana.
Oh my god. Oh, 59 evasion. Useless. There we go. Got you a level.
Dodge this!
I was about to say, the thing I hate the most about seeing a skeleton is knowing this witch is near. Let's go catch up with Abba. Our boy. Our boy. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. After you got everyone down to like one hit. That guy. There we go. Uncut skill gem. That's mine. Get out of here, trash. Which is.
Shatter!
Yeah, let's go up north. Oh, it always feels good to kill a witch. How about your health? The electricity. This is an every man for himself type scenario.
Need mana.
That's what I need to hit. Oh, frick. If I can get a bone shatter, I can turn that whole fight around. Dude, I spawned so far away. Oh my god. Having no electricity is literally the worst thing in the world. Like, I just watch my health just get completely eviscerated. Damn, dude. We suck. This is rough. This is a little bit rough.
Hammer and anvil!
Freaking A, dude. This play's tough. Which is so funny, because when I went through this with my monk, no problems. No problems at all. Give me that. There we go. I was picked a fight. I'm here. Okay, I see that the fight was done. The hell with this. Oh my god. Of course I just miss.
No mana.
Come here, 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 come here. There we go. Oh, you got some you got so much, dude. Those gloves are probably gonna be really good for you. Those are your gloves. You don't want an orange, dude? There's no way. That's yours. Grab that. I don't think you... The orange gloves are yours. Don't tell me you got better gloves without even looking at them. I'm picking them up, man. 100% increased spell damage. Abba, come here. Come here. You have to take these. There's no way you have better than this. Come here. Abba. Come back to town. You have to take these gloves. You have to. There's no way you have gloves that do better than 100% skill damage or spell damage.
Greetings.
I refuse to believe you have better than 14 plus 14 like intelligence. You gotta use those. There's no way, right? Reduce cast speed, increase spell damage. %. What does that mean? Like to your next level? That's what my current does? Yeah, 100%. Way better. Get that guy out of there. Play a little bit cautious with these guys, though. Get one, call it good. Throw out that. What level you are? I'm 24. Abba's like 23, I think. Trying to farm up to fight the big guys because I just don't have lightning resist and all they do is lightning damage. Is rough. Like even these like little mob bosses, which are these guys are normally so easy, are such a threat to me because I have no resist. So we're trying to fight the two big bosses in this area. Where's yours witch? You guys have a witch. I know you didn't spawn without one. Where is she? Where's the witch? Oh, dude, I have got to go refill my potions. Hold on. I'm leaving. Good luck. I saw that big guy coming. Spend a skill gem for it. There is nothing really there. Like, I have the charm. But it only does for 2 hits. So that's not exactly, like, really helping out. I mean, I think I might. I don't even know if I have upgrades. Magic with one at. Yeah, I don't have anything that would really help me out. And the only thing I could really do is socket this guy with like or I could socket this with lightning resist, which is such a waste. Can I socket this? Adds a rune. Yeah, I only have one of those. So there really is no helping me out of this position. We're in a tough place, kids.
No need to rush.
Because, like, these aren't good enough. Like, that's the best, but it's slow. And it still does less damage. I mean, I could maybe buy this and upgrade it and see if it helps. But it's kind of like, is it really going to do that much more damage? I don't think so. I think it'd be a huge investment to get a slightly better weapon when, in all honesty, we could probably just fight this out. I'm back, Ebba. I forgot that I left you here. That's on me. I hear you chanting.
No chance.
Get wrecked.
Need mana.
Oh god, there's a witch still alive? This is the worst. Come here now. Come here. You bastard. All damage shock's literally the worst thing for me. Hit and run, baby.
Missed.
That's nice when you hit that. Increased charm effect. Hold on. Is this any good? Increased charges gained. Charms is like useful, but I honestly kind of like the armor. Have a win AFK. Oh, frick. Just a wee hammer for the boy. Just a wee hammer would be wonderful.
Hammer and anvil.
This. There we go. Come here, witch. There we go. Leveled. Just gotta deal with you now. F.
Out of mana. No mana.
Man, can I bring any one more person into the fight?
Dodge this.
There we go. Oh, gotta go to dinner. Adios. Yeah, no worries, brother. Here's the big thing.
Need mana.
Oh, you're alive.
No chance.
He's left me. I'm alone. Like, what do I need? Does this really help me? Area of effect if you stunned an enemy. I mean, basically that makes Bone Shatter really good. Could go down. I want to get this and probably go down armor next. Myself alone has increased viewership by 50%. Let's go. Huge. Are we really that low? Oh my god, we're down to 2 people. Yeah, honestly, since Appa's gone, I think I'm going to call it here. So that's going to do it for stream today. Thanks, guys, for being here. Hope you had a good time. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye, Zero Winter.